まばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならば全てを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでどこまでも咲かない自由になれ過ぎ去った時間を巻き戻すとしても君がいる場所まで何度でも前に迷いを断ち切り逃げないで自分と向え聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが豪華いなく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へまばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならば全てを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでどこまでも咲かない自由になれ過ぎ去った時間を巻き戻すとしても君がいる場所まで何度でも前に迷 聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが効果いなく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へまばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならばすべてを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでどこまでも咲かない自由になれ過ぎ去った時間を巻き戻すとしても君がいる場所まで何度でも前に迷いを断ち切り逃げないで自分と向あえ聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが効果いなく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へまばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならばすべてを捨てていくから最後の日が来 聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが豪華いなく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へまばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならば全てを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでどこまでも咲かない自由になれ過ぎ去った時間を巻き戻すとしても君がいる場所まで何度でも前に迷いを断ち切り逃げないで自分と向き合え聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが豪華いなく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へ
The autobahns between Edith and Anchorville, as well as Edith and Longport, appear to be relatively clear in both directions. However, owing to the rocket launch planned for this afternoon, the outbound route from Edith to Longlai is currently backed up for 50 Sauge. As this congestion is likely to escalate and repeat on the route back this evening, caution is advised for those heading to Eastern Calvert.
Next up, we have a report on the Republican Army's joint mock exercises, also scheduled for today. The presidential office states they will be done to assist Project Startaker for a prompt response to falling debris in the event of a failed launch.
It sounds like the Air Force and Army are finally on the move now that they're just under 3 hours before launch.
Yes. Evidently, we can no longer take these joint mock exercises at face value. Kedra... Judith...
Can't blame them for getting lost in their heads after everything they heard.
In any event, time is of the essence right now. We ought to thank the good inspector for expediting our transit.
Yeah. This baby will let us zip down south along the Autobahn. Speed limits be damned. Just gotta make it back to Edith by around 11.
The first Grimcat and that old master who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
You can explain, can't you, Mom?
Yes. But keep in mind that these are my mother's affairs. All I can offer is either hearsay or my own guesswork. This much I can say for sure, though. She, Professor Hamilton, and Agnes's grandmother shared a close-knit relationship. Nearly 6 decades ago, my mother lived in the capital as an orphan. Crime was so rampant back then that by the age of 12, she was already a habitual pickpocket and burglar. It was then that she snuck into the home of a certain somebody. That somebody was none other than Sheena Dirk. The hero of the Democratic Revolution, over 70 years old and long retired from the world of politics. She played on her piano a melody that drew my mother in, ridding her of all notions of thievery. A series of events later, the two had bridged their multi-generational divide, becoming close friends. From what I gather, it was through Sheena's instruction that my mother discovered a new side of herself as a chansonnier. Not long after, Professor Epstein arrived from Le Mans State at the Republican government's invitation. they had brought him in to design Trion Tower, during which time he stayed at Sheena's residence. In order to select and survey potential locations for the tower's construction, he had my mother, who was familiar with the capital, act as his guide. Shortly thereafter, his disciple Latoya and foster daughter Lilia also came to join him in the Republic. Though this threw my mother off at first, she and the girls soon took to one another, and before long, a site for the tower was decided. As a reward for her help, Professor Epstein gifted my mother the Phantanox Compact. If I had to guess, that little transformation tool may have been created using the same technology he used to work on the Genesees. That's likely the reason it reacts to them every now and again. In any case, my mother accepted the compact despite her hesitation, kicking off our family tradition of working double lives. As for Latoya, Lilia, and the professor, they continued to keep in touch even after returning to Lamont State. 2 years later, however, word of Professor Epstein's death suddenly reached Sheena and my mother. My mother then took a horse-drawn carriage to Lamont and reunited with Lilia and Latoya. The loss of the professor resulted in much turmoil. And amidst it all, my mother was tasked by Latoya and Lilia with bringing the latter back to Calvert in secret. Lilia was then taken into Sheena's household, spending several years with her under a different surname. When Sheena eventually passed at the age of 80, Lilia, with my mother's aid, learned to fend for herself at 18 and began living on her own. From then until the day Lilia left this world at age 46, she and my mother supposedly remained the best of friends. And included in their circle, I'd wager, was Latoya Hamilton, the only one of the 3 disciples who knew the truth.
You know what? Okay, there we go. Can you hear me now, Nalu? Can you hear me? Hello, hello. That's so much better. It helps when I have somebody here to help tell me now that they can't hear me. But thank you, Nalu, for saying that. Somebody said it. How you doing today? And I was saying that you had Nalu. Are you a Not So Lucy fan for Fairy Tail? Oh, man, I feel bad. I was talking all this time and nobody said nothing. I can hear you now. Thank you. Oh my god, I feel bad. I did a whole intro and everything and nobody heard it. Grip put a reader up at our house at Basil that night. But with the latest communication technology, you can hold a conversation with no different from being in person. It made that Miss Claudette, the eldest Miss Lannister, and Professor Hamilton were discussions at the time. No, I appreciate you, Nalu. Thank you for telling me that, because I'm just like, Jesus. Hey, yes for the Not So Lucy reference. We love Fairy Tail over here. I got the tattoo, unless you can see it, but I have the Fairy Tail tattoo, so. So I'm a Fairy Tail fan here. Ow! Ow, Mickey! I don't get it. Even if they were, what could they have been talking about? Well, that's what we need to hurry back to the capital and find out. Plus, it's July 12th, the day she turns 17. It is her birthday. Me and my fiance loved Fairy Tail before she passed away. Aw, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. But no, Fairy Tail's a beautiful anime. It's very beautiful. Like, that's how I like my friendships to be. Like, that's like my basis for friendship. That anime, like, on like my bonds, like, you know, I don't have like a big like family dynamic, like personally. So like my friends are like my family in a sense. So like that's why like the Fairy Tail, it's deep to me. But I'm glad you and your fiance like loved it before like, you know, that happened. And that Madness music kind of make it feel sad. Oh, and then damn, she due to turn 17 today. Well, all of you miss birthday party hype to go to waste, right? Yes, if we can make it happen today, then so much the better.
Thanks, Mom. We'll hear the rest straight from Grammy's mouth.
As you ought to. Both as her granddaughter and the Grim Cat of today.
Oh, good. You're still here. I think you'll appreciate what I've brought.
Period.
Aha. Might that be?
A lifesaver is what it is. About time we hit the road then.
Let's go. Well, we were in the way. It's just a recap. Okay, we back. And now he's here too. He's just chilling. Oh no, he's staying. Okay, cool. Hey, Mickey.
We'll have Giordano give us a lift back to the capital once we've made sure those vestiges didn't leave any nasty surprises behind.
See, I was just saying that, Nalu, like earlier, I was just saying that this game feels like it's going to be like Cold Steel 3. I feel it's going to drop some heavy shit at the end, because I feel like it's a lot of questions. For the last 3 chapters I played, I'm like, I have more questions, and we at the finale. So like, so I have a feeling it's going to be like something crazy. And I'm just like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. But thank you for not spoiling, but I'm not ready. But that Cold Steel 3 ending still gave me goosebumps. So if this gave me about the same amount of goosebumps, I'm going to be like, okay, this game, it topped Cold Steel 3 as my #1 game of the series.
We can fill Bormati in on the details too. So you guys just focus on getting to Agnes, okay?
Me? I plan on hitching a ride myself, right after my checkup at noon. Anything to Vamoose before those debt collectors catch my... to lend you kiddos a helping hand.
Crazy doesn't cover it. Oh my gosh. I'm ready. I'm ready for this wild world where they're gonna put me on. I'm so ready.
I'm still not quite following, but basically,
You've got important business to attend to back in Edith, right? Safe travels. Let's hang out again the next time you're in the area, Reset.
What my asswipe of a dad does means F all to me. The Oathbreaker pulling his smarmy nose out of her crap, though? Now that was a twist.
No kidding.
Well then, with the face beneath the mask confirmed, it's my cue to pack it in and bow out. Don't take this as your reward for the 4 SPG. But I'll keep an eye on these parts in case those dregs try to pull a fast one. For today, at least.
The guy must have had some hang-ups from his old job at the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Anyway, sounds like the other enforcers are in the wings, so we'll let him play sentry in the meantime. On that note, it's a small surprise you opted to tag along with us.
Hardly. I'm pretty positive Ix already skipped town anyway.
I mean, she likes the group, but you know.
Besides, you put a lot of work in for my request. I've got to make that up to you on some level.
Yeah? In that case, the more the merrier.
A girl of integrity after all, I see.
Audio enforcers are not bad. They're kind of like, they're like middlemen. You know, they're kind of like anti-heroes, in a sense.
We're happy to have the extra firepower, too.
Definitely. Right now, getting to Agnes and Rene takes precedence. Bad news, though. Both of their Zyphus are completely isolated from the network.
Oh shit, so that was planned.
The only explanation that comes to mind is that they're in some kind of special, signal-restricting environment.
That figures.
It's the same with Grammy. But that aside, Catra...
You holding up okay about your own grandma?
I am. Finding out Kevin has been after her all this time did come as a shock, obviously. But she has more than a few allies. And my gut tells me Swin and them have their own plans brewing. That being said, I'm not exactly accepting of everybody on her side.
It's something.
Catra.
It's something.
Particulars elude us. That is, until you can inquire about them directly.
My thoughts exactly. I have a hunch we'll get a chance to make contact after the launch is over. One way or another. Young and Essie are probably ready to act too, so... all I can do now is stick to the Spriggan way.
Listen to you, talking the talk.
Do allow us to assist when it comes time to walk the walk, as it were.
I'm done.
Yeah. Besides, this is Professor Hamilton we're dealing with. No way she doesn't have her reasons. But first, we need to meet with Agnes and Dominique and see what they know.
No need to tell us twice.
You said it. This time, I'm gonna be the one grilling Grammy for a change.
Okay, period.
Vermonti's already on the case, so a lead is sure to follow soon.
I kind of wish they announced the next the finale, the end, the beginning. The title screen alone right there is already a gag. I'm sorry. Cause the end, the beginning, okay. I wish they announced the next game already, but I have a feeling we'll get at least 2 more games. I didn't want to get Trails in the Sky the third. I didn't want to remake that. And then they're probably going to remake the then they're probably going to do the next game. I think they're going to wait for the Trails in the Sky second chapter. See the reception, see what people probably want, and then be like, okay, boom, releasing the next game next year. So I think that's what's coming. July 12th at 11 a.m. Autobahn Northeastern Route, 130 South North of Edith.
Jack and Hal caught me up a bit ago. Sounds like things have gone upside down and sideways.
Vermonti, listen.
That aside, I was able to pinpoint the limousine that picked up Agnes and company late last night. They seem to have made their way into the presidential office in the Vantail District, but there hasn't been any other movement since.
I see. Though we were already aware that Anya was intended to spend the night here. Yeah, Red told us as much. They still offer Red, Rene told us much. They still offer Red and Dominique to stay too, wouldn't it? There's also the fact that we can't get a hold of either of them. I hate to suggest it, but it's probably a possibility they're all being kept under house arrest. That's a safe bet, especially with the presidential office had classified their head all professor. Dominique is indeed a cohort of hers, whereas Anya maybe collaborated in some way we have yet to fathom. Though on the flip side, Rene's only being captain because she got caught in the crossfire, right? That is a distinct possibility, yes. It may be that there are six clusters in separate parts of the presidential office, amongst other alternatives. At any rate, there are probably rooms with all the devices removed and zero network connections. This is the number of T we're talking about, the legendary kitty. If she could declawed, then that's his all. I'm not counting those games, but rather a Cold Steel 4 version of this chapter, then a referee version that includes everyone. I think the next game going to have everybody in it. I think we're going to have like Estelle, Lloyd, Bree's going to continue his chapter because, you know, he still got the thing with Yukify. Kevin's still going to have his chapter because, you know, he's still kind of like, you know, he's one of the brawl shooters. They still got the mission, you know, about Professor Hamilton. And, you know, his arc is not like done, you know, with Swin and Nadia and the Big group. So that's going to be interesting. But I think they're going to bring them back, like, in some type of way, like Lloyd and Estelle. Because, you know, Ren's going to be involved now. Because they talk about Ren, she's involved now.
Sweet Helios almighty. It's just been one bombshell after another this entire call.
Really?
When Inspector DeSwanee reported the Anchorville case is more or less closed, I figured that was that. But then he ordered me to work together with you. And now, here I am patching into some confidential secret share-a-thon.
Well, you need to know the T2, you're the police. Sorry about that, Nate. Still would have thrown us a bone, though. After all, we got a part-timer and some associates who are likely to get illegally detained. And up against us, ain't no just an CID analyst. It's Rene Kincaid, the president's aide, and the sword at his side. Thus, to have every card we can play up our sleeves, the embracers and informants, or even the buzz. Who's your waifu? I'm sorry, but it was Emma. It was Emma. The magic stats she had. Number 2 is Laura, and the number 3 is Fee. Cause Fee had that evasion, so I like to always have her like an evasion tank. And then I'll always have Laura. Laura would be my powerhouse for physical damage. And then it's hard because all the girls are good too. Cause even like Alyssa had that CP buff, so like I would use her for the CP regeneration. But now like Yuna, because she used to break everything. Like she used to just break the guards and stagger the enemies every time. So it's hard. But number 1 definitely Emma. At that magic stat. She was even in my Cold Steel 3 and 4 party. So her magic stat was just there. What about you, Nalu? Who's your faves? I was Laura. Okay. I like Laura because she had the damage. But in Reverie, I will say I put Orms to the side for Aurelia. Once Aurelia came into the group, it was a wrap. She was the strongest one of my group. Like, her damage was out damaging McBurn. Like, that's how much I liked her. It was, but yeah, that's my waifu in Reverie. And then, in this series, my waifu is Agnes. So I'm kind of taking this a little personally because they got my princess. Like, she's my main healer. She has the best magic stats. Like, she could go either way. So that's why I like Agnes. That's my girl. But the way the story is set it up, I'm like, I hope nothing happens to her. Story-wise, I like Alyssa's backstory. She didn't have the deepest backstory out of all the girls. Other than Fee, because Fee had a decent backstory as well. But Alyssa's backstory was interesting because, you know, her mom, you know, the Rauher company, her mom being the president, the dad disappeared just to find out he was unknown for the Black Workshop. You know, she had a deeper storyline. Like, she had a lot of lore for the Coastal games, especially for 3 or 4. Like, her lore was like deep. I was like, dang, sister, I'm sorry, your dad's a whole villain for the enemies. Fire. It's only because Arya's down. I mean, sure, this is the first I heard about her being the president's grandma's kid. But at the end of the day, she and the rest of you have had our backs who knows how many times now. Hey, glad to hear it. This is your chance to earn some macho cred. Maybe relight that spark between you and your girl. Oh boy, you're in for a massive punch to the gut at the end. Oh my god. I saw a picture, and I was like, shit, I don't know what the picture means. It was like a picture of Agnes with blue eyes. I was like, shit, I don't want to see that, but I don't know what that means. So, and there's another picture of Van reaching out, so I know something's going to happen. Like, something's going to happen. It's going to make me so nervous. So I'm just nervous how this finale is going to go. That was the 2 pictures I saw in the finale, and I was like, I can't see no more. So it was on Twitter. I was like, damn. So, hey, who asked you? We're putting head over heels for each other already. Thank you very much.
To be honest, I'm with the inspector on this one. CID's gone way out of line. They've been keeping this whole ulterior motive behind the space program under wraps from not only the public, but regular law enforcement too. Putting civilians under lock and key just tops it all off, even if one of them's the president's daughter. That's enough excuse to help out a bit until the inspector can make it back. But only within the bounds of the law, got it? I'm not looking to lose my badge here.
Look at how Elaine is looking at Van. She's like, yes, daddy. Like, she is infatuated. Yeah, we hear you. Seriously though, this makes a real difference. Well, that's settled now. Well, we might want to arrange a little meetup. Which reminds me, Rene may have been a no-go, but I did have to get in touch with her fellow student council members. Apparently, they've been mounting their own search. Mind if I extend the invite to them since they're in the same boat? Always to bridge over troubled waters, go for it. I guess it's only natural that Albert and Odette will be worried sick. Red's really toughened up though, hasn't she? Having them on our side should have let us breathe a little easier. Oh, while we're at it, why don't I call up Rixie and Nina too? I wouldn't recommend that. Huh? Oh yeah, Rixie admits you with Hayu stuff, isn't she? As for Nina, I don't think Lava Review is playing today. Speaking of Hayu, about that intel and Marduk we discussed. Right, Omeg is another story, but I could probably get a beat on Ashen. Incidentally, Mirabel arrived at the capital garrison approximately 2 hours earlier of our company's last airship. Nina, she means Nina Fenley, right? The one who revealed herself to be some special saint? Already in the loop, huh? But yeah, 10 to 1, she says she's already on the move over on that. On the move over on that. And all Killer and A-Race's break numbers have been notified, by the way. I was told by the Guildmaster Evans when he arrived to assist me in the bridge last night. Evans? The guy that people say is crazy strong? Ah, yes, the eminent S-Ring breaker who binds the Guild's London headquarters and caused continental bridges together. Doubtless, he's a remarkable individual indeed. He and Cassius Sr. Must be, if you're talking to him about Master. Not that I have heard the rumors myself. God damn, I can read. Man, he's an old head like that in our corner. A guy basically a walking game breaker. That might prove difficult. As dependable as he is, there's quite a lot of resting on his shoulders. What in his position can't directly oppose the presidential administration? That's why Zeta and I are at your service. Yeah, the both of us face off against Rene? You better believe that little Dow jump at that. Just what's going on between these two? They seem awfully chubby back at Neville Island too. Girl, you read between the lines? That's their exes. They know each other. They got tea on each other. We're back. 11:13 a.m. Okay, they can't run it. Albert, Odette, thanks for coming. Of course, it's looking like you have business with us either way.
To put it mildly, yes. Though we weren't counting on you all returning so quickly.
Late last night, an orb mail came in from Agnes and Rene saying they were back in the capital. But when they didn't respond to us all morning, alarm bells started going off in our heads.
And then around half an hour, Rene sent another orb mail with this video attached. You also said the stuff on it made it sound like she already knew we'd be here.
That's right. Just have a look for yourself.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me see this. What's she about to spill?
Testing. 1, 2, 3. No interference, even while under shard soundproofing. All right, this should do. Sorry, Odette. You too, Albert. I did try to send this directly to Van at first, but the main channels around the capital are completely blocked off, so I decided to use a land bypass instead. Please deliver this video to Van and them if possible. They should be arriving from Anchorville right about now.
She is so smart. Yes, sister.
For the moment, try visiting Monmar in the 8th District. Oh yes, and let me give you the address of his go-to informant.
She's my second waifu in the series, Rene. Because she has good magic damage, and she got good physical damage, and then she got that death blow ability. So she be in my team all the time too when she's there. Like, I love her. And I like her backstory. Like, I love her growth. For like the first game to now, I love her growth. It's like immaculate. I love it. Cause she been through a lot. And then my favorite male protagonist in the whole series, it was Rene, but Van took the title now. I love Rene's growth from Cold Steel 1 to now. I love his growth. Like, his growth is like immaculate as well. Like, you know, seeing him now from like the Cold Steel 1 to 2 games, even 3, how he was depressed and trying to just figure himself out and trying to just figure out life and who he was and what's his purpose. So like now that he's confident in who he is, I love it. Like, I love that like side of him. I'm like, okay, like he's grown. Like, that's my boy. Like, that's forever my boy. Like, because Cold Steel was my first game, Cold Steel 1. I took a chance. I'm like, you know, look like Persona. Let me try it out. And then when I played the game, I was like, whoa. Oh, this is some deep ass lore. So that's how I got to the Trail series, because of Cold Steel 1 and because of Rene and that storyline. It was like real deep. So, you know, but Van kind of debunked it because he's like a grown man. You know, he's just trying to figure out life. You know, he has a backstory that's kind of like dark at heart as well. He's a bit of a loner, but he has friends now. So I kind of get that storyline, being a loner. You know, and kind of pushing people away, but now you have friends. So I kind of get that, like, personally. I kind of just resonated with that a little bit. So, but what about yours, Nalu? Who's your favorite male protagonist? Hold the phone. She had us pegged every step of the way. As expected of this sprite, we would be hard pressed to find someone more dependable. Yeah, she may give us a full grasp of the situation.
At the moment, I'm being confined in a corner of the presidential office. But although they've placed me in a room devoid of any terminals or network access, it does have, if nothing else, a security camera. And thanks to a little trick I had up my sleeve, I was able to hijack it and send you this message.
See, this is why I like her. She's a clever girl. She's a very clever girl. She's very witty. She's quick on her toes. She's badass.
Oh, and don't worry, no one's been rough with me in the slightest. They even provided me with a luxurious breakfast this morning.
Really?
In all likelihood, they're planning to set me free just as soon as this afternoon's rocket launch has concluded. My apologies, though. I was separated from Agnes and Dominique last night. It seemed as though they had some sort of discussion with the President, but I wasn't able to catch it on the interior surveillance system. Also, well, I hate to say this where Judith can hear, there's definitely something going on with Dominique, judging by a rather disquieting exchange between her and Kincaid. Could it be that she has a connection to Professor Hamilton? What's more, those white replicas are apparently the Professor's work. I'm still wrapping my head around it, but it must be doubly hard on you, Katra. Now, on to the main concern. I don't believe Agnes has been taken very far away. To start, the President has no plans to leave Edith. That would suggest he is seeing his plans through from somewhere in the vicinity. You may think, if not here in the presidential office, then perhaps the ruling party's headquarters, or else the capital's garrison, which you've previously visited.
Hey Ronnie, how you doing? Thank you for the roses on TikTok. How you doing? I also started with Cold Steel. I agreed with you about Reed, okay? Like, his growth, yes. Like, that's one of the best things about this series. Like, seeing the characters grow up and becoming something bigger. So that's like my biggest appreciation about this series. I feel like I'm grown up with them. You know, like, see her from a little girl to like now as almost a grown woman. It's like, well, she's 18 now, so she's like a grown woman. So it's like, she came a long way.
Wrong on both counts. It's bound to be a confidential location beyond the likes of either of those. For example, a place easily accessible from the head of state's official residence and capable of sustaining attacks from weapons of mass destruction. Here's a shot in the dark. Maybe the presidential office has an underground sector of sorts. I doubt I can keep the wool pulled over their eyes for much longer, so this'll have to end here. Be seeing you soon. Oh, and don't forget the birthday party arrangements. Agnes's presents won't get themselves.
And thank you for the heart and for the roses, Roddy. I appreciate it. How you doing? Ooh, excuse me. I plan on restarting the whole series from Sky to Horizon. That's gonna be fun because we're gonna pick up a lot of things. that you now got a lot of lore information about. You're like, oh, that's what he was talking about. Okay, finale time. Yes, Ronnie, it is finale time. I'm ready. Oh yeah, I missed that. Did I just walk into one giant prank, or nah, she's just a big old cheater? What you'd be looking up to, what you'd be looking up to if she was still in society? What really gets me is the way she even caught on to Grammy and Professor deals. At any rate, this gives a lead on where Anya is being held. Indeed. Might we assume that the president often has supported a shelter beneath it? Oh, that makes sense. They want to protect the president from a WMD. We're right on the track, right, Hermione? I should say so. The property underwent a large-scale expansion directly after the current administration took office. We're supposed to continue all the way through spring, integrated tunnels below other districts along the way. Murmurings with a law that they have built a massive subterranean bunker. One that could withstand, say, a blast of light from a retribution tower or direct hit from a nuclear weapon. Really now? In that case, it may be that this facility bears no relations to the space program Trula accepted. I see Mickey in the corner, yes, and she in heat again. I'm just like, girl, you were just in heat. Shit. So I'm trying to say I can get something sooner. Like, I've been calling and trying to see I can find something soon. I just scheduled an appointment, but it's not until like a month. So I'm like, oh. I'll try to see if I can find something sooner, so we just kind of get this over with. Yes, perhaps it was meant to be as a backup for the space base near Long Line? I'm really like Rosette. Yes, perhaps it even meant as a backup for the space base near Long Line. That's perfectly within reason, should our speculations prove true. That's where we'll find Anya and President Grandpa as well. I'm so over this. It's just, what the heck is that guy up to? This is way out of my pay grade, but whatever. When you're already in the deep end, might as well swim. Well, the presidential office all the way across town in the Vantail District. Are we going, or aren't we? We are, but hold your horses. Huh? For what?
Hi, everyone! It's a little early, but lunch is ready.
I ordered something quick and filling to eat. Can't head into battle with no fuel in the tank.
We asked them to make enough to go around, so feel free to have as much as you want.
Period. This game be funny sometimes. Audience is in danger, and here we go having a nice little picnic. A happy little picnic. Or a nice little lunch. I'm sorry, this game be something serious sometimes. Cause like they just discussed that Sun's series going on. And they're like, well, oh well, let's take a break for lunch. Let's have a happy little lunch.
Never seen you rush out this soon after coming home. But I can tell it's for a good reason. No sense holding you up with my rambling then. Dinner will be on the table tonight too, so you best not miss it.
Got it. Appreciate you looking out for us.
We'll make sure to bring our appetites.
You've got something special cooking to commemorate the launch, right? Can't wait to see how it pairs with a nice stiff drink.
I'm still a little concerned about Yorda, but she does seem to be looking healthier now. As I said this morning, though, don't go pushing yourself too hard. Can you promise me that?
Fine, whatever. And, thanks again.
You're very welcome. And thank you to Elaine for looking after her.
Not at all. She's been a great asset to us in return.
Yume and I will be heading out soon, but don't be afraid to call if anything comes up, okay?
Your little dynamic is kind of cute, Yorda and Elaine.
I'd also like to settle on a time for Agnes's birthday party sooner rather than later.
Yeah, definitely.
Assuming we're fast enough, you'll be able to ask her yourself this evening.
I shall assist however I can as well, once a decision is reached.
Count me in too. With her school friends on the guest list, it'll probably be a full house.
Van?
What's wrong, Yumes?
Oh, nothing.
She knows.
It's just, you still haven't figured out a present for Agnes yet, right? I'll help you pick something, but you gotta come back so we can go together.
Sounds good to me. We can even load your bicycle up in the truck and bring it with.
Yeah.
not much longer now.
Excuse me, Van? Sorry to ask while your hands are so clearly full, but mind if we chat a bit?
Aaron, catch. As long as it's quick. Could have sworn you were supposed to be in Farbad, though.
The event ended yesterday, so I caught an airliner back here this morning.
Do you think playing at Audience would get together in the last game? I think so. I don't think they'll be like together romantically yet. I think he's gonna be like, I'm glad she's back. I think that's what'll happen. But if they don't bring her back, that pushes Elaine to the forefront. And I'm okay with that too. You know, I'm okay with them reconnecting because they've been kind of getting along as well too. So it's kind of hard. Because Agnes is still young. So I want to be like 18, 19 and be like, okay, man, like let's really do this. And he'd be like, okay, I'll see, you know. So we'll see. You know, but if she don't come back, that pushes Elaine to the forefront now as like his companion. But if she does come back, that's a plus for me. But it'll have to be some convoluted stuff from Adios, the Goddess, the Grandmaster, or or Nina.
The thing is, well, I'm just about to go to a launch viewing in the 3rd District with Yume and Paulette. She and Victor already gave me their blessings on this, but basically I plan on telling Yume about me being her father today.
Oh, why today's like a big day? We could wait till tomorrow?
Maybe I'm jumping the gun, though. What do you think? Is it too soon?
I'd say it's a great idea. You go for that gold, Mr. Champ.
All right, here we go. If y'all are on Twitch, ad break is started in 40 seconds, so give you a heads up if y'all not subscribed. July 12th at 11:45 a.m. And back here again. There's always something here.
Hey! Albert! Odette!
Oh, thank goodness! You were able to meet up with the Spriggan!
Oh, everybody was worried. Lyle, Shigyan, and Julia too. We did talk about our next move over with Sasha, but weren't the rest of you headed on to Limelight?
Give me a break. You don't get to act all surprised after that call you made right before we boarded the train.
The one thing here about Coastal 3 or 4 with the possibility of Green going after Yuna and the other new Class 7. I mean, the thing with Yuna was, I think he just had a closeness with Yuna, but they keep pushing Alyssa to the forefront. It's always been Alyssa for some reason, like with the series. Like they always push her, but with Yuna, I knew what you were talking about because they kind of made it so they were close. But I didn't see that with, I didn't see it too much with Yuna. I saw more like Alyssa, maybe Emma, you know, like those two. But like the rest of them, no, I didn't really see it like that. I saw like cute little crushes, you know, but nothing like that. I didn't see that. Oh shoot, I'm just kidding. But sorry, it's just we haven't been able to get in touch with Agnes or Rene since last night. Sounds like you don't have a clue about where they went either though. So don't worry about it. Go enjoy yourself a long line.
The way you pretended everything was fine just made it even more obvious it wasn't.
That's why, after discussing between ourselves, the 3 of us decided to cancel our trip. We figured that maybe there was something we could do to help.
Then they came to tell me about it, so I went ahead and brought them here. Could be they're just not willing to turn their backs on this. I know I can't when it comes to Rene.
Ooh, now you got a crush on her.
Well, duh! Agnes and us are tight! Just think of how hard we worked on the school festival together.
Okay.
Oh, Lyle. You weren't even on the festival committee. I guess being classmates gives you an in, though.
We'll stay out of this if you don't need any more hands on deck, but otherwise, all you have to do is give the word.
This is a big sacrifice, passing up your educational visitations. Thanks, guys. So, what do you say, man? True, but you did all the bonding events. You wouldn't get what I was saying. Oh, that is true. I didn't do all the bonding events. I just kind of like, I did some of them, but not all of them. Like, I did most of mine with like Alyssa and Emma. So that's probably why I said that. Cause even when I started Cold Steel 4, I already had the romance with Alyssa and Emma, so those were like my main two girls. Especially Emma. Emma's like my number 1, and Alyssa was like number 2. Thanks guys. So what do you say, man? I ain't about to turn out the extra manpower and should boost the odds of our game plan too. Hey, if they survive the boot camp, I put them to the for that stage show. This should be a cinch. Happy to have you aboard, everyone. Here we go. 2 security guards present. However, sensors indicate the presence of roughly 20 individuals, including soldiers in the surrounding area. Copy that. It's just like you said, Bramati. You suppose we could follow through with our strategy as discussed? Does it seem like hacking the surveillance camps in the area will be a problem? Same goes for us. Settle point. Yeah, I think we'll swing it. Probably. Here go the second thoughts. My guilty conscience choking out what confidence I had. While your confliction is understandable, we implore you. Your involvement is instrumental to this mission. Won't you help, Mr. Detective? Please? As I can say no. For audience and her fellow pals. Incongruable as ever. But nonetheless, I believe this concludes our preparations. We move in at 12 p.m. on the dot. Right live with coverage of the hour until the launch begins. Yeah, I got some time to kill before then. Albert, do me a favor and run everyone else through the steps again. On it. Wait to begin operations has been added to the travel menu.
It's launch day, but there aren't that many people in Vantail, huh?
They aren't running any live streams on those vehicles either.
Great pride
But
in
it's
my have a taste. I look forward to seeing you again in the very near
Maybe
future.
we'll spot some familiar faces. We ought to take a look around.
Hey, Mickey. All right.
Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future.
Hey, you! What's it gonna be? Later. What's it gonna be?
Okay.
Later. What's it gonna be? Later.
Let's do a search.
Can we go to the garden? Look around first. I'm glad we just stayed in place so easily. Your instructions were priceless and efficient. That's our Albert for you. Yeah, nice going to student council press. I only did what I was supposed to ahead of the student council. Oop. The real part starts now. The real hard part starts now. Count on you guys to know that as well. We need to add it to them. I'll fake that footage back to security. We also have to make this work for both Anya's and Ren's sake. We're counting on you guys. I understand the plan. Phew, I'm getting kind of nervous now. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine as long as you act like yourself. By the way, is it really okay for you guys to be here, Julian? Yeah, I made some calls to let everyone know I'll be staying a bit longer. I need to be here for something like this where the foundations of the world are shaking. That's what our instructors will do. Damn, what a line. Look at you, cool guy Julian. But yeah, no point in me getting nervous now. I just gotta face this head on. Once everything calms down, we'll go on that day, I promise you. Don't forget you're gone. But, that's all it said, but... Did you have to say that in the most death-like way possible? Hey, Jennifer, what's going on? How you doing? Yes, it is finale time. It is finale time. And we gotta see how the story ends. I'm the key to the plan, I guess. No, I can't be hesitating. Inspector Dasani is counting on me. I need to get this done. But how are you doing today, Jennifer? I'm gonna lurk. Yes, I appreciate you lurking. Yes, tune in and see how this goes. I hope your week can start out good. Oh, come on, no need to be nervous. With enough information to prep, anything can go well, and we'll have plenty of both here. It'll be just fine. Right, I'm counting you, Bramati. Let me head over here. It's one more person.
Now where?
I saw. Who's this? Indeed, after this, I plan to go to the ceremony as it's scheduled. So to stay the true intent of this plan, I intend to speak directly with the president. I see. Knowing you, Father, I'm sure you'll find me be fine. Thanks to you, that gave me more confidence. If I remember correctly, they're also holding a ceremony over at Crossbow, is that right? Yes, though despite that, I can't consult the officials, still don't know much about the launch. Is that Ellie's father? Hold on. We do know they scrambled the CGF and told him to stand by his for emergency. I do believe that's significant, so I'm acting the curl. The rest of my group's all standing by too, even though there are things we can look into in the meantime. Sus, you'll continue to impress me. That being said, the duty of bearing future crossbow rolls to your shoulder. Be careful now. Wait, is that Ellie on the phone from the crossbow group? The SSS? You too, father. I don't recognize this read, so I had to guess.
Finally! Thought I'd never get through.
Oh. We could be the Foundation team on the other end. Where's Orion?
Just made off toward Longline last I heard. She figured she wouldn't be able to get in touch with you anymore. So here I am to pass her message along.
Oh, back to the group Garten.
Name's Yona Sacred. Deputy Development Chief at the Epstein Foundation.
Oh, Yona! Okay, I forgot about Yona was the guy here. The piece of Holly Geekasoid kid. I've heard about the stories. Your videos of feed is coming up. That's thanks to the network restriction set around Edith. Oh, so you already know. That speeds things up. Wait, people call me what? What? Were they wrong? First of all, I'm already 18. Second, well, the rest of it is pretty spot on, but still. His conference most famous spring is really all he cracked up to me. The for brokers can't get enough of you these days. Not the sort of attention I'm general for joy for. Anyways, about the ninth domain finally open up or something? Oh, right, man, you wouldn't believe how much of a slog that was. That old far from the society, Novartis, he might have been the personality of a garbage can, but his genius is the real deal. One catch though, we got a report from Orion. Apparently the deepest part of the dungeon has the same protection wailing off it, so clearing the place is pretty much impossible. You basically better off making the trip. You basically making the trip for nothing, apart from some halfway decent training maybe. Got it. Taking that into account.
Even should you forge ahead into the ninth domain, you will find that its innermost depths have already been sealed off. For Professor Novartis, you see, has sequestered himself within to conduct his final analyses on the Abyss's contents. That key, however, can be used to open the forbidden door. Though doing so will like as not require the aid of the Foundation.
I forgot we got this key. Also, though, we might try poking around anyways. Whatever floats your boat. Whoops, almost forgot. Turns out our chief was collaborating with Orion's crew on a little side project. They set up avatars for all the strike team members who are outside the capital right now, so they won't be able to connect to the garden. Of course, they still will show up in the sanctum or whatever, that lobby thing you guys got, but they can be developed inside the actual domains without any change or updates sent to their real-world counterparts in the back. Just another implementation for you to think about. For real, hot damn, crossbow and branch of the Foundation is missing a trick. That make the workshop and the Christian services usable as it is too. Yeah, the avatar should still be able to handle that, no doubt. Oh, one more thing, we added a new account slot. Kitty's newest junior comes up with her catches, but at least we can probably trust her on some level probably. Yeesh, even with their place full, he and Rene are still overworking behind closed doors. Heard it, heard. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, tell Chief Plato I say hi too. Sure, why not? I'll let you know there's any updates from our end. Don't go screwing around out there. Okay, note that however the innermost depths are sealed. Fully clear the domains not pop up at present. Non-boss related stage results will still be evaluated.
I wonder what it's like.
So
Search
how do we get in?
Wrong way.
Oh, over here. Let's still enter the group garden.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Here he is.
Reward deposited.
Alright, let's head in. Hey, imagine my surprise here. You say you'd be jumping in our end of the battlefield.
Might as well, if we're already teaming up in the real world. Waiting around by myself would be kind of boring.
Period.
Plus, my bit as a guardian's done, so I've got no more orders on that end. Feels a little weird logging in as part of the hero party, though.
Well, like you said, it's hardly much of a jump from the actual arrangements. We look forward to your added assistance, Miss Eldoradian.
Sure, whatever. You clearly need the help.
Okay. It's not like we did already, no, but the fact that all the others are out of the capital is really hitting home. With so many of us missing, this place just feels big and empty all of a sudden. We'll have them in the avatar form while storming the place at least, but it definitely won't be the same. And Shizuna ducked out again too, by the looks of it. Just goes to show how much everything's coming to a head, space program or otherwise. Indeed, though it does seem to change our course of action. There's good trade to be had here, so we should try our progress as far as we can manage. Question whatever annoying plans the Puff will have will make it easier to focus on things outside too. True that. Let's get a chip in the way then. For 4, recent Kevin's group haven't reached the climax of the sand areas without being apparent in the Sanctum of the Garden events. However, in addition to participating in clearing the maze, Lapis, Toa, and Altina will provide their usual service at Avatar. And Yorda has been registered. Okay, let's do this first.
Begin decryption. Feast your eyes on a trove of treasure.
And a trove of treasure.
But they don't have enough tokens.
Okay, damn, no clock my
Welcome.
I should have created his weapons, but Honest Steel has been added to the equipment. Sure.
Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods.
Let's do this. Oh shit, I broke already? Oh god.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
Oh gosh, okay, so I have no money for it. Actually, hold on. Let's look at what I have now. What is that yet? That's now. Let me see. I can all see.
Thank you very much.
We go Infiltrating. Hot Springs.
Feeling like a million Mira.
How may I help you? Take care of yourselves.
And then let's go just to kind of see how far we can go.
Forward.
Oh god, what level am I group in? Oh gosh, we definitely gonna need
The
this.
shackled hero sets out. All right, treasure. All right, treasure. Onwards.
It feels kind of empty here without all the people we couldn't contact.
You're right. Even if we do have their avatars with us here, I can't help but feel disheartened.
I figure things are pretty hectic all around. Same goes for us, so let's get this done quick.
You've got to keep what the Imaginator and Influencer said in your too. Stay on guard.
We're going to foil the Angus' scheme. We need to remain vigilant.
Watch out for ranged attacks! Yes! Engagement! Brace yourself! Enemy suppressed! Nice work!
Okay, this is a setup. Hello.
Attack their weakness with an art!
Take it away!
Unforgivable! Use an art to lead against.
Give it your best shot! Don't bother.
Boost gauge experience. Use an art to lead against.
How do I got Alexandre in that
Go all in on her! Give it your best shot!
Rotate
Take
out.
the range! Go at it full force!
Wonderful!
Go all in on her! Give it!
Boost gauge on.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Job well done. Let's go! That should do it.
How far is that though?
Let's get this rolling. Now you've done it.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Don't bother.
Okay. Attack their weakness with an art. Show them what you got. I can help. Boost gauge.
Nice. That'll do it.
Sorry, not bad about that, so that's okay. Hello?
Let's go.
Hello? Dr. Tudio. Oh, it's in that battle.
Full throttle. Wheel speed. Activate. Take this.
Follow up.
Certain arts will work better.
Strut your stuff.
Jesus, why does it play so hard? What the hell?
That's how it goes.
Damn.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Ready at will. There's the
Seems about right. Treasure spotted.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Proceed at combo.
Now you've done it. Payback time. Got the number. You'll pay for that.
Low health. I feel obsessed.
Gotta act quick or I'm hosed. Nice! Moving on up. Let's go.
I found a copper with you. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Keep your distance as you're attacking. Oh, treasure! Don't forget about your charge attack.
Let's go.
Alright, let's see. Let's do it.
Wrong guy to fight. Thanks a bundle, Arkwright.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Watch it. That one's big. I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Clench up, gang.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. True to form, Arkwright.
That should be fine. It's gotta go. Oh, there's more? Oh, okay. Okay, fine. So let's head over here. I was about to say, I'm like,
Nice! Let's move it along. What's next?
Open the door. Ooh, what the heck is this? That's a whole wall. A black wall? Don't know what else to call it. It appears to be quite durable, almost as made of diamond. And what's more, there isn't a single seam of data to be found. Always with the you shall not pass crap. Feel like a terminal case of not knowing when to quit. You're probably spot on about that, actually. This is Professor Wrinkleface delusions in physical form. The information density is really bonkers. Trying to bust through will be a losing game, even for my shadow. Let's just leave it alone for now, then. It would behoove us to report as much detailed data as possible about this wall, starting with its coordinates. Right, then we can get in touch with Yona from the Foundation and pass it along. No Guardians detected. Grim Guard and Ninth Dominion. Incursus operation temporarily suspended. Alright, well, we did it.
No hard feelings.
That was short, but I know we'll be back before the game actually ends. So...
How may I help you?
Girl, if we get a hot tub, thank you.
Fully recovered. Welcome.
And then,
Please select a service.
no,
Preparing for any of all sorts of goods.
just more time. Wish I have to mute up everybody. Whoops. Let's see. The girls are good, the guys. Alright, let me get back. Oh, the girls. Damn, okay. Barry, I'm sorry, bro. Get you up there too, though. Oh, dude, not very, damn, what's your name, girl? Judah. And then where's Birdbar? He's good. I'm just pretty sure my name is
Please come back again anytime. Come again.
What's that spam? Another spam. Yep.
Well.
Alright, let's head back. Alright, Alright, now let's continue this journey. Is everybody good? Everybody healed? Yep. Let's go. Wait until new will advance the story, causes certain side quests to constitute fire. Let's go. Anything else to do? Oh, here we go. 12 o'clock, wanna die.
The time is 12 o'clock sharp on July 12th. We're coming to you live with our special pre-launch report on Project Startaker, the event all of Calvard, let alone Zemuria, has been waiting for.
Boy, can you believe how quickly it's come? To think the schedule was officially moved up only 5 days ago. I'll tell you though, all the anticipation this past week has had me feeling giddy as a school kid again.
Well, you aren't alone there. I feel just the same way. Now then, with history's first manned rocket launch less than an hour away, let's have a look at the scene on site.
Oh god, why to go to Trion Tower? There's always some shit at Trion Tower. What? A group called a group clad as suspicious close to a spotted gathering around the first district. This is those AD louts? I'm totally opposed a threat to this project though. Even still, the presidential aide has ordered that we stay on alert for cautious sake. There is to take no chances. Let's get the security unit.
Excuse me. I'm Nate from the Sidon Station of the Edith Police Department. We received a report moments ago of several suspicious hooded individuals approaching this area.
Suspicious hooded individuals, you say? Like the ones who raised all that ruckus over at the Memorial Park the day before last? Sorry about that, but if that's all you could go on, I'm afraid we had to just leave the matter of law enforcement to handle. It's probably nothing more than some overly festive kids who were sitting around a costume.
I'm not sure that's...
Please, listen to him! Those people didn't look anything close to normal!
No way they were even human! We just saw them and... there they are now!
Sweet mother of...
What the? Who goes there?
Kincaid, you who would be party to these false designs, continuing to avert the eyes of the people, shall never conceal the truth.
Investigators of some sort as pursuit. We'll engage in pursuit with the intent to apprehend. The EPD need not to involve themselves. Transport the witnesses someplace safe and wait for the situation out.
Will do, sir. All right, guys. You're coming with me.
Sure thing. Get us away from here, detective.
This is all too much. I can't take it anymore. Kitty engine engaged. Security systems hacked and infiltrated.
Oh, they ate that.
Spoofed footage successfully swapped in. Ren's little proteges don't disappoint. All right, Van. You dears are all clear.
Period. Let's bust this bitch. Go find the blueprints. If you ever trade 5 arches from this point, this should get us into the building. Well, you order, you think you can make it work? Piece of cake. okay? She's a great asset. This never does get any less absurd. Girl, you see what universe you're in? Still a door, just a door. True that. Let's move. It's going to get interesting. Yeah, looked like we pulled it off. Pretty wild trick though, playing with dressables, fast books, maybe a shark. I had a feeling the video I recorded them might come in handy. I bet not this particular focus. Still, Sasha and Julia went above and beyond, and they were effortlessly athletic out there. Yeah, I put them right above next to us warriors. Julia especially, you could tell he really belongs in Thor's Class 7. One could attribute to that instructor of Reese and his fellows, as well as the guidance of his grandfather. Oh right, the one who used to be a general in the Imperial Army. Breaching the security system during a split second his processing was occupied to upload that false footage to the network was rather devious as well. I dare say it's the sort of ploy that only your body could devise. Isn't that right, Judith? Who? Me? But anyways, Albert and them really pulled off the stops for this. Then again, using the kitty engine for all things, City Council probably got them pretty accustomed to it. From the table calculations to assistant architect, such as must be the product of first instructor under Miss Bright. Deploy a camouflage, everyone. That's so creepy. You can cover as many of us with that, or neutral or something else. Doesn't mean she can't keep it up forever though. Your shadows still have a part to play. Moving on, step 1 is to free run. After that comes finding the entrance to the underground facility. We're down to less than an hour before the launch, so it's time to wrap things up. Now or never. Tamam! Let's get this tour rolling. The presidential office will know what hit. Where's my girl at?
Presidential Office Control Center. Could this be the place?
It's locked, of course. Perhaps they have some sort of spiritual barrier in effect.
If that's the case, it'll be tough to get through even with my shadow powers.
Let's check the rest of the building first, then.
Hey, I've seen this place before.
Looks like the room they used for the space program's conferences. No one here now, though.
No clues here. Let's keep looking.
Whatever happened to that girl they took underground? Oh, right. I thought they were going to make an announcement about her today. Crazy timing, right?
Hey, those two must be talking about Agnes.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They brought her down below.
What's with the student they're keeping in that room? I was told it was for her safety, but...
The President has his reasons. We just need to do our part.
Could it be?
Sounds like it's worth looking into.
This will appear to be a security room. I'll imagine those guards are monitoring the feeds from the surveillance camera they set throughout the presidential office. We should be able to find out if Agnes is still in the building from there. Well, that's your cue, Judith. I'm on the job. Aw, what's that sound? Where is it coming from? Oh, period. Yes, leak knockout gas. Okay, she ate that. It's a sleeping gas, huh? They don't use that sort of stuff. Just another Phantom Thief staple, thanks to the assistant's little shadow eater. It was nothing. We gotta handle security patrol route. It should be a while before anyone catches on. I feel monitor the perimeter too. Now's our chance to inspect those surveillance cameras. Aha, so that's where our super school girls scooped up. That would be the guest room at the end of this floor. I'm glad to find her in good health though. It's worried to see that she's still alone. Yes, Agnes and Dominic are nowhere to be found. They really were taken underground then, huh? Hey, is this still a step forward? Let's make our way over to Rene. Wait, of course there's documentation. Room was locked via keycard. As well as equipped with a high precision monitoring facility. Failures to allow proper access procedure will cause the race no harm. Meaning even my shadow can't get us in. What a drag. So where's the keycard? The specific locations are listed here, but there are records of it being stored in the presidential workspace. I've gathered all the data on it, so shard search should do the trick. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get stepping. Let's get to stepping. You guys are one wet oil machine.
Performing shard search.
Yes, it says shard search. So.
President's room. The keycard we're looking for must be in here somewhere.
This place is way too big to rifle through by hand. Let's speed things up with a sharp.
Kincaid, the guest room keycard. She's freaking to be inside his desk, but not playing hide and seek as a book provider. I think that sounds pretty in character for audience Albie, actually. Anyway, we should be able to get to the guest room now. Let's make our way over to Rene quickly. Yep, let's use it. Yo, Greg, you okay?
Oh, there you all are. Right when I expected, too.
Now she's just on her
Hold
computer.
Just give me a moment to tidy the last of this up.
She ate that. Oh, she was hacking. Let's go. Oh, they trying her.
Elegance is a lost art, it seems. Your turn, Potter Motter.
As you command, Ren.
Oh, period. She loved that Potter Motter. Okay, my sister was hacking down. Caliber Presidential Control Center. Unlocked.
Security bypassed. Classified gate to underground control center of Presidential Office unlocked. Incursion recommended at the earliest opportunity.
Damn it, save some shit for the rest of us to do, will you? Doesn't it mean you could have escaped on your own whenever? She low-key could have. She too smart, but she was like, I'm just have y'all help me. I've never seen a partially projected screen and a keyboard before. I remember the Fool using something like those too, think it back.
This was simply me helping myself to Retzi and Walter's astral accounts.
Oop, period.
Even in a closed environment like this, with the right know-how, I can still connect to the system.
Okay, that's a baddie. That's a baddie right there. The Society Phase-Based Networks. Well, we could touch that subject later. They pursue this underground control center as the facility in which they could find Miss Claudel.
Both her and Dominique, yes. Thank you all for coming to my rescue. Our time is at a premium, though. I've yet to gauge the President and Mr. Kincaid's aims or intentions in this.
Oh, even she don't know what's going on.
But for reasons I can only assume concern the space program, they've confiscated the Octogeneses from Agnes.
What? Why even do something like that? It may pertain to the hidden circumstances surrounding both the President and audience herself. Uniform as we are here. However, our only recurse is the precise truth for the both of them. Damn, I can't read. Yeah, same goes for the third degree Grammy. Get it after we free. Jesus. And then whatever hole and port apart the space program lighting up power under Hayes as. That's right. We have to find. We have the answers. We'll all have our answers to find before that rocket launches. God damn. That at the patch underground unlocked. Let's make our way down to my security box. Yeah, that's we'll back on the sea run.
You bet your sweet Bippy. My adorable underclassman deserves no less.
Period. Red has joined the party. Period. This is hard. This is hard. Okay. I need my process. So, Elaine, you got to go. Sorry. You got to go, Elaine. I need, and I'm gonna switch Rosette. Oh yeah, I gotta put Rosette back in the party. There we go. This is my team. Let's go. Downstairs. Where's before? Okay. Here.
Infiltration successful. There don't seem to be any alarms. Finally. Looks like the way forward is clear.
Something smells.
Yeah, just because he said that, let me say. Who's in here? Who's waiting for us? Say, that's the way to the underground control center. A giant elevator that doubles as a service entrance? Yes. Don't see someone beat us to it. Yeah, it'll take more than that to catch us off guard.
Subduing you by ambush was never the intent. Kincaid cautioned us about this, but not once did we think you'd actually show up.
Oh, the Jaegers. Light work. Light work. Hercules, members of the Alpha Unit, no less. It's only natural that they're posted at this location, being under the President's direct control. Just what business does Arclight Solutions have here? And we can ask the same for you, Aleka, for. And as an A-rank racer, I'm sure you're aware of the wrong answer that spells trouble between Calvert and the Guild. How very gracious of you to inform me. But the Guild's restriction against interfering with government ceased to apply when you detain this young lady against her will. To say nothing of the two have been taken underground on the elevator, Arias Claudel and Dominic Lannister. Broadly speaking, both are classified civilians, which makes sense the Guild obligation to protect them. Don't kid yourself. Neither the girl nor that woman fit the mold of the typical city. As for the first daughter, do you really intend on sticking your necks into family matters? With a dream on it. At our office, the only first she missed that matter is my first part-timer, a dead irreplaceable one at that. Plus I have orders to get her availability for a birthday party. So tough luck, we're gonna need you to give her back. No questions asked. What a shame. Letting all those tasks be joined force against Armada and the prison beasts means we'll let you all these. Alpha 2 Squad, neutralize the Springer and his cohorts. Sir, yes sir. Ready for it now. These guys are on a different level from their buddies in the Orange. They did manage to keep Old Town from getting as much as scratch as they did in the Illustrated Group.
Yep. A roster of pros across the board. Makes me feel bad, cutting them down to size.
Shizuna, is that you, girl?
It's the Divine Blade of Silk!
Second form, 99 Gales!
Are we about to fight her? She ate that. I'm sorry. She keep eating it.
When did you get behind us?
Oh, I was there from the start. Waiting around since morning was a real slog. Sorry for the surprise attack, though. I've only got so much time to waste is all. How's about we do some joint training next time? Make it a fair fight.
Take a hike.
Well, you heard him. Down we go.
Oh, down we go, she says.
She's going to be so random, but I like her. I like her. She's a funny character.
I heard this lady was over the top, but not by this much. Those soldiers weren't the only ones blown away.
Where do we even start with this? You've seriously been sitting there twiddling your thumbs all morning?
And in the first place, wasn't your corps supposed to be working with the president?
I was given to understand that they were fortifying their position in the Longlie area.
Not to mention, that's where your master is headed, no?
Yup. Sure, it would have been nice to have another duel to the death against Rene in the land where the heavens turn. But he and Master Kafai haven't seen each other for so long. Probably not the time to be butting in, you know? So instead, I skipped out and entrusted my duties as second-in-command over to Kuragane.
I'm crying.
Above all, with the moment of fate drawing ever closer, I'd much rather spend my time with you guys. Not as a member of Ikaruga or a Divine Blade, but as a temporary part-timer at Arkwright Solutions.
She like her group. That's all it is. Just say that, girl. You like our group. We have fun.
Shizuna. So Miss Mizurugi shares my sentiments.
Feels like we're missing some key bits of backstory here, but if you're that bent on this, I can't do jack to stop it. Welcome to the team. Just let us in on whatever you know along the way, yeah?
Your wish is my command. Huh. That's faster than I expected.
There they are!
Hercules is down!
Blast! Where'd they break in from?
Seems they saw through our ruse too quickly.
Even still, I think it bought us enough time.
Agreed. This could simply be the efficacy of Rene's command at work.
Emergency response protocols always were his forte.
Regardless, this is a bit of a fix. We may have them outskilled, but we can each only handle so many.
Well, it kind of undoes my whole heartfelt plea just now, but I can stay and hold them.
Nah, just leave this one to me.
Just gotta teleport them somewhere.
Now hold on a second.
Busting us in here was enough to pay off my 4 SPG on its own, if you ask me. Still, I'll be nice and keep these guys busy, as a last-minute tip.
Scoundrels! Don't let them escape!
But what about that shadow, sir?
And we can't just open fire on a kid!
What, do you think I can't handle this? Get over it and scram already. I'll make a break for it myself once you're gone. Besides, you've got our birthday to celebrate, right?
Fine. Just don't bite off more than you can chew.
Be safe, Yorda.
We'd better see you at the party, too.
Damn it! They're getting away as we speak!
We need to push through, even if it means shoving her aside.
She can warp them away.
In case it wasn't obvious, you're up against Enforcer 20B of Ouroboros, the Shadow Eater. I just got one last assignment from my part-time gig, stopping you in your tracks.
Damn. So I gotta switch her out.
So you don't have a clue what the space program's true goals are either, huh?
Wow, so nobody knows shit about this shit.
Afraid not. All we've got is that its actual name is Project Laevatain. Though it's a fair bet that Hermes, Major Amelia rather, and that new Excalibur assault frame are the keys to its success. See, the plan calls for the world's strongest, both in terms of combat ability and endurance, in the context of fighting in the zero gravity of space.
Hi.
We did know that Major Amelia would be going up in the latest assault frame model for today's launch.
Yeah, and that they capped off its dev with a toe-to-toe clash against Armbrust and the Empire's Divine Blade.
The only question is, what do they need all that battle and staying power to go up against?
One of Marduk's earlier satellites, Prometheus 2, operated only in very low orbit, just barely within the atmosphere. Whereas Prometheus 4, launched in May, was the first to exit the atmosphere and reach outer space. Having said that,
one can only assume they are in some way concealing, or perhaps disguising certain data being received from it. For example, the existence of a foe that required the presidential office and the aerospace force to forge the mightiest blade in history.
Laevatain, though. They must have gotten that name from the mythical sword.
As they did with the Excalibur. The implication, then, is that there's something out in space that requires a weapon of legendary proportions to defeat.
How much do Essie and Mr. Jiskar know about this? Nothing more than the specs and general outline, surely. Professor Cronkite is the sole engineer who'd be privy to all the details.
So it seems. Though shouldn't that grandma of yours have the full scope too? Why else would she be making outside the rulebook plays left and right?
Right.
Well, no matter how off the wall this foe probably is, our top priority is getting Agnes back, followed by those stolen Genesis. By the way, Shizuna, I know you coached Hermes in battle tactics, but ain't there somebody else who falls under the label of strongest the world's ever seen? I'm talking the only guy outside of the Sword Hermit who might be a match for you right now.
You mean... I see. It does follow, logically speaking.
He's right about that, because Reed was controlling Valimar. He was the strongest for a minute. He was a strong guy. So them to use a Major Amelia makes no sense to me. I'm surprised they didn't call Ring Schwarzer and say, hey, you was a legendary knight, you can do the battle mech, why would you be the sword? I'm surprised they didn't call him up, but that's what I'm confused about. Why did they call him up? Well, I saw her, and she had to be
Here's our
training.
stop.
I was like, huh?
Let's say we go see if your hunch is right.
Joy left the party, but she's gonna enjoy it. Damn, I gotta rearrange my party. I just rearranged my party. The Crisis Management Control Center. But it's the final dungeon.
Just imagine how much construction this took.
Right, this is underground.
It must have been deemed necessary in order to repel whatever threat from outer space they're expecting. Or so I presume.
Makes sense. You think that's the same reason they got their divisions and air fleets lined up for those quote-unquote mock exercises?
Yes. This is also likely where my employer's resources have been focused all this time.
Oh god. There goes the welcome party.
We have company! One of Marduk's combat mechs? A Musha model at that.
And those orbital drones are the same as the ones Mirabel and Mr. Thorndyke were using.
Warning. Access beyond this point is restricted. Please direct all inquiries to the Marduk Total Security Company. You will now be forcibly removed from the premises.
Here they come, guys.
Deploy shards when you see fit.
Why is this my party? Okay. First of all, let's just do that up here. Barry, you gotta... Actually, Bird Bar, you gotta go. I don't know why they put you in the party. And Shizuna... There you go, Barley. Thank you. Okay, perfect.
My, what a
Take our time here.
Watch out for me!
But the shards, we got power. I'm lost as hell. There's too many chapters. Okay, look, you had time to catch up, Ronnie. You had time to catch up. But you want a quick recap? I can give you a quick recap if you need that. I can do a quick pause and catch up. If you want that.
Well, that's about as good a sign as any that the cream of Marduk's crop is up ahead. This is basically a given too, but maybe Sir Strongest the world's ever seen is with him, like you mentioned.
Considering the importance of this facility, we can't deny the possibility. And if he is present, then she will be too.
Well, it won't hurt to keep an eye out for them in Thorndyke. As far as the CID goes, though, Rene's pretty much guaranteed to be down here.
Even more so if this is where the President's holed himself up.
There's also a chance we'll run into more Hercules members. Even if they're not from the Alpha unit, they could still prove a real handful playing defense.
Just a little recap, nothing crazy.
New machinery may turn up as well, like the Musha model and drones from just now.
Okay, hold on. So let's do a quick recap, guys. Okay. So, all right. You ready, Ronnie, for the recap? So keep up, all right? It's a lot. It's a lot of tea. Okay, so the game is basically about... Well, this is the next chapter of the series. So basically, after we collected all the 8 Genesis, the president of the county of Calvert County announced a space program. The space program is supposed to be to kind of just have somebody go into space and see... Allegedly, the plan is to have somebody go in space and kind of be the first person in space. That's what the space program is. The public's eye is. But everybody knows that something's kind of over the space program. Like, something's kind of like... It's like random. So... What happened now is, like, in the last chapters was we found out that the space program is being used as called Project Laevatain. Laevatain is like a mythical sword. And they have, so what they're going to do is launch a mech into space called Excalibur. And we fought that in the previous chapters with Restory. And what the Excalibur is supposed to do is supposed to be going into space. And I guess doing something in space. We don't know what it is exactly they're supposed to be doing in space, but we know it's supposed to be getting launched into space. With Kevin's story, he was supposed to be executing somebody, and we found out it's LaToya Hamilton. LaToya Hamilton, in the past game, she helped us out with like a lot of situations, and she was a very nice lady. That's Quatrace, the guy with the gray hair right here. That's his grandmother. She adopted him and took him in as like an apprentice as well. So what happened was we found out that she made these orbits that's a replica of these Genesis that we collected in the past games. And she gave these genesis off to these people called the Vestiges. And the Vestiges been using these orbits to do like just random shit, like to kind of disrupt us. But we don't know what the true purpose of the Vestiges are at the moment. Like Van's group keep encountering them, and Rene and Kevin's group just encountered them. Kevin finally found LaToya Hamilton, and they got ambushed by these new Vestiges. So that's basically what happened. He saw the launch from where they was at. And with Rene's story, the other group we had with the blue hair, he got to a fight with his master, and the master was trying to buy time because they was headed directly toward the space station to see what the fuck is the tea. Then we're gonna head directly there and see like what's going on. So when we got there, we got distracted by Kafai, his son, his master. That's his name, Kafai, his son, and the other Vestiges. So we're like, okay, what's going on? And we found out he was working for LaToya Hamilton, so he's part of the shit too. In the last chapter of Rene's story, Anya's got sent back home by the government, the president's private government. So basically, she's like the princess. She's the healer of the group. She's like the first party member we get like in the first game. So she's been there since the beginning. So basically, what we found out with her is that she had to go back home to the president's, and announce that she's the president's daughter, because she had that under wraps for the longest time. But now she got to say that she's the president's daughter. And while she was gone, Red, the girl with the purple hair, went with her, and another girl named Dominique, who was Judith's grandmother. And they went all together with the president's aide back to Eden, which is the main where the president's house, like offices at and all that stuff. So basically, they've been trying to contact Agnes, Rene, all them, and they have not been picking up the phone. So they're like, we got to go back. And on top of that, one of the Vestiges, and the Vestiges are basically people who were dead for different time periods. So like, oh wow, yes, exactly. It's a lot of stuff. And basically, one of the Vestiges were somebody we offered the first game of the series. So not the first game of the series, but the first game of this arc, Trust of the Daybreak 1. So he popped back up now. He's like, yeah, and what's her secret? She has a secret. You guys got to find that out because she knows some stuff too. So now they're going back to try to find Agnes. They rescue Red now to try to find Agnes as Judith's grandmother, Dominique. So they're trying to find her. So that's why we're in this underground base. And on top of that, we had this subplot with the Grim Garten, which is Ouroboros took over this virtual space after we reclaimed in the last game. They took it over and made it like a little RPG type of game where we're the heroes and they're the villains and we have to overcome the Guardians. So there's a whole thing going on with that subplot of like what's Ouroboros looking for in that subspace. It has something to do with this with Van, the main character, because he could turn to this thing called the Grendel. It's because of this virtual fairy called Mare, and we don't even know Mare's backstory, but she keeps hinting that something is coming, but we don't know what it is because every time she says the words, it gets blurred out. Oh, Gamer 1, thank you for the raid. What's going on? What's up? Hello. How you doing? Hello all. Hold on, let me do a quick introduction if you don't know who I am. Hold on. Hello all, my name is Ty. That was Mickey, she just jumped off, but my name is Ty. I'm a variety streamer. I play mostly like horror and RPG games. And right now we're playing Trails Beyond the Horizon. It's the finale and the last chapter, so it's a lot going on. I was just trying to recap one of my people. They was asking. It was like, what's the recap? Give me a quick recap. What's going on? I missed some chapters, so I just told them like a little bit about what's going on. It's a lot going on. There's a lot going on in this game. But be sure to follow me on my socials on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, X. I'm gonna post a VOD on YouTube if you want to catch the beginning parts or the first parts of the chapter and all that stuff. I'll have you up, but I'm gonna step away from the CPU and stretch and whatnot. No, definitely no. If you gotta like raid and dash, it's all good. But I appreciate you stopping by here. Thank you again for reading the community, and yeah, hope you guys tune in for this finale and see how this game ends with me, because I've been hearing a lot of things, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I hope I don't cry. I hope I don't cry. That's all I'm hoping. So yes, yeah. But yeah, let's get back to it. So yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. We're just trying to figure out what's going on with this Project Startaker, aka Project Laevatain. Why they had this Gundam and why they sent it to space. What's the thing that's in space that's coming? And on top of that, why is everybody protecting LaToya Hamilton when she's summoning all these people that we offed, and they're supposed to be villains, to be like protecting and doing this mission? So that's like the main thing that's going on. And then on top of that, what's going on with Kevin, what's going on with Rene, you know, it's a lot going on. It's a lot of pieces going on, a lot of questions popping up. And we just don't have no answers. And this is the finale. So hopefully they give us something to go by. Something. Just a little something.
On top of that, we don't know how far this place extends. Nothing for it but to roll up our sleeves, though.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah! Whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Right!
Okay, we need my princess back. She is my main healer.
Going for broke here.
This time. That's my main healer. We need her back. I don't care. I do not care. I don't give a fuck.
No enemies nearby.
Let's go to the different garden. Before we even start anything, hot tub time.
Now this is the life. Not bad at all.
This feels nice.
As soothing as ever.
Okay, we gotta get the stats up. That's the only reason I use the hot tub. It recovers
Take care of
everything.
yourselves.
Alright, so let's go. Alright, to rescue our princess. Like a boss.
Now where?
Also, these guys know the game moving fast. I'm kind of a fast one. So that's all that is. I'm going the right way. I probably am. Let me go down real quick. Over here. I made it to a hot tub time. I made it to 11. Okay, I'm surprised you even still up. Look, you gonna make it through the whole finale, Ronnie?
Watch out for ranged attacks! Gotcha!
Let's go!
And plus, I'm gonna say it's a really anime without a hot tub. Oh god.
They'd make her a fun fight.
Watch out for ranged attacks! Getting engagement! Brace yourself!
Okay, jump
Time for a little payback. Excellent. They're on their way. Shoot it up.
Poor bear. I'm so sorry about that.
Plenty of growing left to do.
Let's go.
One step closer to this. All in hands. Boost gauge limiter.
That's how it goes.
764, I'll take it. And what's up here? Oh! Period.
I figured this place would be big, but this defies
Hey, oh, hello!
It's less enticing. Know something facility. We could easily fit tens of thousands of people invaders in here.
whiny buildings. What are they prepping for?
Doesn't matter how huge
Vicky.
this place is. Status parameters updated.
You okay, Bluma? Meow. That he kick your ass, bro. I know. You got to pick something soon, girlie.
Gauge fully replenished. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Open fire! Still kicking.
Are you certain ours will work better? Gauge fully replenished.
That went great.
That was some fine fighting.
Watch it. That one's big.
Let's go.
Let's take this one slow. I've plenty of growing up to do.
The view always changes the higher I
I'm
get.
getting a reading. You should investigate here.
Let's see.
Keep your distance as you're attacking me.
Skip those.
Damn, these guards are packing heat. Can we even get through them before the launch? Wait. This clock says it's only been a few minutes.
I'm not crazy.
Let's go.
Okay, so time is slowed down now. So they're kind of like on a slow pace.
Nice. Moving on up.
Keep forward. Damn.
Backup's here. Backup's here.
Stay on guard. Take care. I'm worried about your health.
Got your back.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Status parameters upgraded. Skill performance enhanced. Skill performance enhanced. Let's do this one slowly. We made quick work of them.
Oh wait, no, not yet. I saw a save point. Save point. Hold on.
Okay, let's take a quick...
Let's go back to the hot tubs.
Welcome.
Let's recover.
All set to go now. Welcome. Take care of yourselves.
Alright, now let me save it. That's less us popping up.
Good stuff.
And then also... I'll think about it. Oh, hold up. I forgot about this. Where's my party bag?
Good stuff.
And there's all audios. Where's Fred? Okay. Damn, I got nobody for real. God damn. What is broke? Damn, that's all combined? Oh my god. Doesn't make me mad. I just sold the thing I just created. I know I did it. I put it on her. Never mind. Okay. I'm tripping. Boss fight time, Johnny, Alex. Hey Johnny, how you doing? What's going on? What's up with the what's up? How you doing today? Okay, so about to pop up. I don't know what it is though. So about to pop up.
The floor we were just on was L1. Next is floor L2.
How much deeper can this place even...
Wait! Heads up!
The hell?
Stealth camo? Was this thing waiting to ambush us?
Right, it could have been attacked us.
So do it quickly.
Warning!
Let's go!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Let's take this one slow.
Oh. I'll be done. That's a piece of light work. And bow. Light work. Must be a harder battle than that.
I wasn't expecting that we'd get surprise attacked ourselves. This place really is
One
fun.
step closer to questionable sense of fun aside, I'll admit I might not have made it if not for your help.
Oh, could it be? Is the mighty beauty's blade deigning to recognize my skills?
I've already praised your skills before, but only your skills.
Oh.
Put the claws back, ladies. We got shit to do.
They're so shady.
There's the
What was that? I didn't find it before, but I did. There we go. Nope.
Nice. Moving on up.
56. Sorry, I added it. Give me the fast level ups.
Let's go.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I like where this is headed.
I suggest we strike now.
Go ahead down.
I'm sure you could do better. Is that a resting point?
Yes. Okay. Back to the hot tub.
How may I
one more
help
time.
you?
Back to the hot tub.
This is the life. Feeling like a million Mira.
How may I help you? Come again.
Do a boss battle.
So you came after all.
Not that it's any real surprise.
Who's that? Of course. Second Lieutenant Kaela and War Officer Cody, so you two were waiting for us. Been a couple of days. Your backup really saved our ass at the Memorial Park. Only makes this little standoff a bit more awkward on both ends, huh?
At least you can say you're sticking to your guns. The fact remains that we're keeping civilians under false imprisonment, even if one of them's the President's daughter.
In that respect, it's the CID that's changed its tune.
Damn.
We might have had more principles back when we were operating undercover as spies in the Empire.
So you'll admit that much, yet block our paths anyways. Is your sense of duty as Calvornian soldiers and intelligence agents just as strong?
That's part of it. But my brother and I owe President Gramhart a lot for all he's done for us.
Just give it Iron Bloods all over again.
Such as overlooking how we were manipulated back during the illusory coup, for start.
Okay. Fair enough.
As much as I hold former President Rocksmith in high regard, a debt is a debt. And I have to admit, President Gramhart is an incredible man. The more I worked with him, the surer I grew that he isn't acting out of self-interest. It's for that reason that I asked Division Chief Keelika to serve as Mr. Rocksmith's bodyguard in my absence.
I see, this will explain why she elected to step away from this affair. She too was exploited during the incident back in March. The result to Shay may have been a factor as well. But even without the fire swallow, you guys were still itching to throw down, huh?
That's right. We'll do everything in our power to stop you.
Oh gosh, why can't I just fight us by ourselves? No, we gotta call for backup. Special Operation Forces in White, the very best they had to offer, it appears. Did I be able to get the drop on them like I did last match?
I won't claim we're in the right here. In the end, that's just a matter of perspective.
We're the Republic civil servants and her soldiers. So long as that's true, there's no cause to falter.
We simply follow the leader elected by the people and carry out our duty to protect national security.
Hey, at least your heart's in the right place. I suspect they have undergone a mass training, an intensive version of part of this training program. They will have to be on the lookout for the shark commands and coordinated with those guys. Does that mean you learned combat tactics from our brother Kasim, Kasim Al-Fayed?
That we did. He drilled the basics of localized warfare right into our heads.
Oh, we might have to fight him too. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to that fight.
And now, it's the end of the road for you, Spriggan.
Troops, formation Delta! Let's bring a swift end to this.
Ma'am, yes ma'am!
Cypher, activate!
Let's do this.
Backup's here!
Some armor. Oh, oops, I didn't do that.
Now's an ideal time.
So what we're gonna do is...
Careful, they're about to attack.
Rouse! Clean force!
My sincere appreciate that.
Vault in your court.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification!
And then...
Here I go.
To get everybody good.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! New moon gleam! I won't miss this chance!
You got the bus.
Cobalt curtain, activate! Mr. Arkwright!
You use up the Grendel.
Here we go. There.
Get going, man! Round them all up!
no mercy.
It's clear to me how you were able to get this far.
I know you can't afford to back down here, but neither can we.
Girl. Anyways, where is it?
My sincere, my thanks.
It says she's my main buff, magic controller.
Activating Drive.
There. Got you covered.
Not yet. I still need to show President Rocksmith and my father how much I've improved.
You're pretty fired up, huh? Glad you're going down.
Now close your eyes. Grand.
Age limiter released.
You're open. I won't hold back. Activating skill. I shall end this. It's over. Infinity Seeker.
Immense operation. We'll show you what Hercules is truly capable of.
Defeat us if you can, Arkwright Solutions.
I welcome the challenge,
Okay.
especially from someone trained by my brother.
Good for us.
Yeah. Shiki Kagura. It's late.
Good. Good.
Time for some payback.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do the text first.
No mercy.
Please don't the left my mama. She's about to mess up my whole thing. Really? It's like you always know the tip first.
I like where this is headed.
Spice cutter. Oh, this.
I've done my duty.
It's time. Excel strategy.
My turn now. Go forth and take them their place. My sincere, my thanks.
Spice over. Just take your L.
Really? Yeah. Shiki Kagura. It's late.
Strong as ever.
Okay, you got the wrong group. We have a broken group of a broken party group.
I've plenty of growing left to do. Status parameters upgraded.
Curses! We just can't measure up to them. And not just in terms of strength.
Okay, we have hearts. That's what we have.
You have us beat. In will and determination too, probably. No matter how much respect I hold for President Gramhart, that project of his just has too many unknowns.
Even for you, huh? It wouldn't be see that only a select few know the full breadth of what it entails.
That's right. Mr. Kincaid is likely the only one in the CID who does. Maybe those of you who have some history with him will find a way to get through to the man.
She said to run. This is the rule of Agnes Room?
Yup. They're being held on floor L3, down below, in a rest area off to one end.
Kaela, Cody. So you plan on going We put all that going this way from the start.
Once you've safely completed your rescue, get some answers out of the President and the others.
Damn. We beat them bad. You could tell they were fully on board with what's going on. Indeed, at a time like this, it is evident that they place much trust in the President. We could take all day splitting moral hairs about this. Better to keep focused on honest and comedy. Yeah, especially after we left the real behind slipping our way to this point. Hey Ren, how much further until we get those gals, whoever those gals be a captain? We're possibly halfway there. This core has quite a bit more to it though. We do have means to suppress the times of man, so let's make haste nonetheless. Right, that's to push our way through. Okay, so... God damn, okay.
Despite their doubts, they still did everything they could to fulfill their mission.
That doesn't mean we can afford to back down either.
Yep, we are just as devoted to the...
Just talk out here. Strength, critical, EVM, move at ATF. Wait, what's that about to that? ATF. That was good, but also turn. Okay. She's good. Let's take Kevin's. There we go. Yeah, one thing about that, everybody all kind of like on the Fritz. That's good, that's all I need.
Friggin' code.
And I'll be sticking with you until the end.
Like the gang is all here.
Make her a good one.
God damn.
Guess we're not the only ones who can do it anymore.
Good night. Have a good night, Gamer One. Take it easy. Get your rest. I hope you have a good weekend, but I'll see you the rest of the weekend.
Resistance is futile.
Got your back. Ranger, they're done. Time for a little payback. They're on their knees. Here's the support. Here I go.
Resistance is futile. Boost gauge up.
Hope it's
I'm sure I could do better. Keep your distance from me together.
Why could I be something else? This is something.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
It is very effective. Viola. Critical shards.
Understood. Providing support.
This is the wrong guy to fight.
I ain't letting up. This time.
You Picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting there.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Take up ahead.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up? They should make for an interesting opponent. I like where this is headed. I suggest we strike now.
Maybe get good progress.
Watch out for ranged attack!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Don't forget about your charge attack! Pardon me.
Oh wait, hold on. I have to do that. It's up here.
Ooh, they'd make her a fun fight. Let's deploy shards and contention.
Nice! That went great!
That was some fine fighting there.
Go.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Oh my, quite the reception. I'm eagerly await your performance.
Warning! New level threat detected! Plenty of growing left to do.
Okay.
Is one step
What's up? I see these.
How may I help you?
Being
Fully recovered. Welcome. Take care of yourselves.
Save. Who's next? We'll be fighting next to this little room here.
The The next floor is L3, the deepest this facility goes.
Ali, what's going on? How you doing? Thank you for joining in. How you doing tonight? How's everything going? How's your day? And Johnny, thank you for following. Thank you for being a friend. Hope all is well.
Another ambush. Guards up.
Oh, another one of these. Oh, the case alert is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing today?
2 of those new drones.
Or how's the rest of your day go after the stream?
Be on the alert for shard cancellations.
Oh, here we go. Let's go.
Let's go.
I thought on the party, yes. This game, well, this series has a history of like having like 50 party members, especially in Chosen the Reverie. That game, I was overwhelmed with the amount of party members you had. I was like, oh. Well, right, it was like 9 of us. I think 9 or 10 of us. And you can swap them out too anytime at any point in the battle. We're about to turn base. What's my plan? Okay. I got my plan. Speed looks like we do this.
Here to support.
Oh, good. No. That's just what whatever, you do the thing.
Watch closely.
Accelerating.
Like, this game is very anime. Like, it's like anime to its peak. That's the best way to describe it. Okay, the last one. Okay. So, what you do? Let's have a shoot party real quick.
There you are. My sincere appreciate that.
Here to help.
Good. You. Spirit unification.
I'll cover you.
Okay, let's go.
Spirit unification.
And then should be pushing Contra. Oh, this annoyed me to say if I didn't get overpower your voice a little bit. Oh, thank you for telling me that. No, I need to hear stuff like that all the time. There we go. That a little bit better.
Take this.
I always be so. That's the one that always kind of get my nervous treatment. The audio. It's like you never know when the game is louder than they use sometimes. Oh. Oh, that's better than that to happen. Is that better, Ali? Hopefully that sounds better. That's always my final boss for streaming. It's the audio. It's always the audio. When I started the stream, I was muted. Oh, my mic wasn't working. I was like, oh my god. So it's always something when I stream. Yes. I think it's a little. I think it's still a little louder than you. I'm sorry for saying so again. I want to. I will want someone to tell me. So like, okay, hold on. Let me turn that some more. Let's see if that's better. I'll probably need a better mic too. That's probably my issue. I got this little cheap TikTok mic. All right, how'd that sound now? Is that a little bit better, or is that too low? It's probably because the battle's over, but that should be better. Hopefully.
That wall seems to lead to the central sector.
I think that seems better. Okay, thank you, Abby. No, I appreciate that.
But I bet I could
So I'd be like, God, somebody needs to tell me if the audio good or not.
How may I help you?
Like, that's always my final boss with the streams. It's always the audio. Cause everything else will be working smoothly. But it's like, you know, my audio is too low. I'm either on mute, my mic just stops working. So I think I might need to get a better mic.
Welcome. Enjoy your adventure.
That might be what I just need. Oh gosh, I feel so dark. Hold on. Over there. Hey, what's over here? Let's see. I feel like I need to do something more on my party. I don't know what it is at the moment. Oh,
that's one of the Ix Alba series cruisers. What's it doing down here?
No idea. It doesn't seem to be active, so we can worry about it later.
Oh, definitely give everyone the fight.
Treasure located.
We fight somebody. I think it's Al. I think it's we're about to fight Fury's brother again. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be a boss fight.
There's a token. Should I mop him up?
Treasure located.
Okay, bro, still in range. Okay, so let's see. What are we all on right now? 70. Let's just skip everything
Now
now.
they'd make her a fun fight.
Let's skip everything. I think I'm at a good level for now. Alright. How many hours do you think you have on this? Ooh, this game is a long game. Let me see. I'm gonna check that. Can I check that? Almost 64 hours, almost 70. Well, sounds about right. They said it's like a 70-hour game. So, like a 70 to 100 hours, because this game has a lot of story.
This place is packed full of pain-in-the-ass tech.
But the game is just so good. Like, I'm so wrapped up in the story.
That's my mind's that vestige woman was using.
I'm so wrapped up. It's like a lot going on.
And I work for Marduk.
As far as like the storyline.
I can't figure it out, no matter how I look at it.
Wait, what's she talking about? Hold on. That's 60s, part of 2 drones. Good old alert. But she said something. Hold on. Main space is full of painted-ass text to do battle drones. Yeah, they can even shoot the same type of plasma mine that the fetish woman is using. I was aware we had technology to calibrate and I work for Marduk. I can't figure it out no matter how I look at it. That's what I'm saying. It's like nobody's telling us nothing. Is this the finale? Okay. Okay. We're gonna get something in the finale. Something.
Treasure located.
There's gotta be a rest area or something up ahead.
Oh. I didn't realize it was behind us.
What kind of security we're running into here.
Pretty sure of who's waiting for us next.
We can't afford to waste time.
The floor is yours.
Okay, before we do this battle, let's go to the hot tub. We gotta do a hot tub
How may I help
recovery.
you?
Being in the buff is...
I feel good as new.
How
But
may
yeah,
I help
Ali, there's a
you?
lot of party members in this game. Like, if
Come
I go
again.
back here, it goes to the party lineup. There's this many party members. We have a lot of party members in this game. But like, their stories are split up in like different routes. So everybody's like separate, unless we're in this like multi-dimensional virtual space. So that's the only time everybody's together. But other than that, outside of that, everybody's in their own little scenarios and their own little storylines. So that's the only time we get everybody together in this one party. And on top of that, we can even choose our extras. So like, we'll have like these like NPCs, not NPCs, but they're like party members that are not available to battle for some reason in this game, but they were able to battle in the other games. So we had them as like support characters. But it's very cool. Like, everybody had their own type of abilities, their own type of specialties. People are better at like healing. Some people are better at like being defensive. Some people are better at like support or like arts, like magic spells and physical stuff. So it's very good how they have this game kind of like set up. But it's all about who's your favorite characters half the time too. Let's see it.
Hey there. Been a bit, huh? Well, a few hours anyway.
Girl, why are you here?
Great. It figures you're next.
Kasim?
Looks like we're not the only ones playing workhorse.
Oh, we gotta fight my girl.
Tell me about it. This whole ordeal's driving us both into and under the ground. And that grimy-hearted general manager's to blame for the lot of it. Maybe you and me should go give him a piece of our minds, huh, Reset?
Okay, with these maid outfits.
Mirabel.
All the characters are so cute. I told you, it's very anime. Like, it's like with the storyline, even like with the characters, it's like you get an attachment to them because like it's a long storyline. So this is like the third game with these characters. And it's like very interesting. Hello, Chai. Hello. Thanks for joining in. How are you doing today? What's going on?
I'm counting 8. No, 10 plus maybe?
She's a stealth shard user. Not to mention, a top-class Marduk concierge.
Hey, welcome to the fantasy, by the way. Okay, it's all the family.
Being Resette's senior in supportive services, her prowess as a tactical operator is surely exceptional.
Oh my god, I'm going to fight this girl.
I'm all for giving Thorndyke a piece of my mind too. But how's about we sort out where each of us stands right now? Our gang's here to break Agnes and Dominique out of custody.
And you're the watchdog they posted to keep us away. That sound about right?
Well, doesn't leave much room for me to lighten the mood when you cut to the chase like that.
I always want to play Trails. You have to get into it, Chai. This series is so crazy. Do I hear Mitsuru's voice? I would be surprised because that's like how I found out what the characters is. Hey, what the characters? Steve, what's his name? Steven? I forgot his name at the moment. But he voices one of the characters in this game too.
Still, you hit the mark. This is all on the President's orders.
But no, you have to get the Trails. Trails is a long storyline with different arcs, depending on which way you play. Like, if you play the Sky arc, the Azure Zero arc, the Cold Steel arc, or the Daybreak Horizon arc. It's all different arcs. Well, I can tell by the affliction.
Keep the both of them shut away here till
It's
Project
like a lot
Laevatain
this
squared away. That's what he said. Though in Dominique's case, it was more of a while we're at it sort of deal.
All the different endings. No, it's all connected. The storyline's all connected. So like, what ending will lead into the next game, basically, or the next arc of the storyline, depending on which game you play. Like, you play Trails in the Sky the third, it'll phase into Trails into Zero, and then Trails into Azure, and then after you play those, they'll play the Trails into Cold Steel 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4, and then Reverie, and then after Reverie, it goes into Daybreak 1 and 2, and like 3. So it's all a long storyline, kind of like the Hyrule timeline, kind of like that, but it's not too much. Well, it does have time travel in this, but it's not too convoluted with this one.
Which means Agnes really does have some connection to the space program's true objective.
Like, it's a lot going on, but like, even with this game here, like, I played Daybreak 1 and 2, and they set up the characters, they set up the background, they set up the lore of the world. But then this game comes, and I feel like I don't have no clue what's going on. And this is the finale, and I still don't have a clue what's going on, so I'm kind of like lost. Like, they're putting pieces together of the storyline, but I'm so lost on like what's going on. Cause it's like they're not explaining like what's going on. It's like we're getting the pieces along with the heroes. Like, we're getting the pieces of the story. But it is different routes you play. Like, in this game, you play 3 routes. You play Kevin, who was in the original First Gate trilogies, the first 3 games. Then you play Rene, who was in the Cold Steel arc. Like, like, you play the protagonist of the previous games, basically. And then you play Van, who's the protagonist of this arc. So,
are the Genesees a part of
it's pretty
it?
interesting.
Or does this concern Agnes herself?
We're at the end, but we don't know what happened to get us here. That's basically how this storyline is for this, at least for this game. The first 2 games, I was like, okay, I followed along really well. Like, I followed along, it makes sense. But in this game comes, it's like, okay, we have a space program. I'm like, okay. Nobody knows what's going on with the space program. Like, nobody knows what's going on. Even the people that we're fighting against, they're like, we don't know what the true purpose is, but we're just here to be part of the president's, like, backup, you know? Like, it's a lot. And then on top of that, we found out one of the professors that was helping us in the past 2 games. She's a villain. I'm just like, oh my gosh. So it's like, it's a lot going on that's getting pulled under my foot. I'm just like, what's going on now?
Can't imagine it doesn't, given how those things only seem to react to her. But no one's told me one way or another. And my money says both Kasim over in the central sector and Mr. Thorndyke, who ain't even here, don't know much more themselves.
So nobody knows nothing.
It may well be a good thing the general manager.
See, she just confirmed what I just said. Nobody knows nothing.
My brother, though. He really is behind those doors, then.
Bingo. Along with Mr. President's spectacled sidekick. There are some other temp staffers in the mix too, but nobody y'all need on your radar.
Yeah, we gotta find my girl.
Would you look at that?
Those annoying-ass battle drones. Don't tell me. They're customized for your use, huh?
Mm-hmm. These little fellas are synced to my spiritual signature and tailored for improved responsiveness.
Okay, baddie, I see you.
That makes them compatible with not just SCLMs and ZOCs, but blitzes too.
Oh gosh.
It's 10 versus 11. And don't think having a pack of powerhouses on your side will make getting past me any easier.
Girl, you know we strong, so that's why you got these drones. You can't fight us by yourself.
I expect we're in for a demonstration on the pinnacle of shard combat.
Let's go.
We've got Theo and Zeros with us too, though. So you'd better make that 12 versus 11.
Period.
Shifting to battle-ready mode. Initializing analysis.
Before we jump into this, let me ask one thing. Marduk's newest techs made getting here a real handful and a half. The recent shard and AR updates, the constant tactical advancements, one after another. Sure, we've been putting them to use ourselves, but ain't these breakthroughs coming too fast to be true?
He's cooking.
Oh, he has a point.
The Tech Union has raised that same concern.
To be fair, orbital developments as a whole have always been zooming along at speeds that fly in the face of all reason.
But she's right though, because they had this technology too fast. And even Rosette was like, how do certain people have this technology that they were working on? So now that we see it here, it's like, what's going on?
In just under 60 years, we've reached the point of computer networking and sending people into space.
That may simply be man's potential at play. One might even call it karma, the results of our actions. Aside from that, there's also a theory that the mere existence of artifacts is what inspired people to invent this technology.
I see. Even if you don't comprehend its underlying principles, just witnessing a phenomenon would be enough to sow the seed.
Well, you just get released. Well, technically it released in 2004 in Japan, but they just released the game in the West last month. So this game is pretty much brand new. This game just came out, like, so it took me like a month to beat it. Just about.
It is humanity's nature to strive for replication within the framework of feasible technology. That's something Gran once said to me.
I think I get it. Even if it doesn't really agree with the Kruger's views.
But they just remade Trails in the Sky, the very first game of the series, last year. And the second game's coming out of the whole series this year. It's Trails in the Sky, the second chapter. So that's coming out like sometime in November or October. I forgot the month. It's coming out like later in the year. So if you want to catch up with like the first two games in the remake fashion, like I definitely recommend it. I highly recommend the Trail series to anybody who's into like RPGs.
But those explanations don't cut it in this case, do they?
Nope. Truth be told, the stuff I'm talking about is on the same level of impossible as those vestiges. Just like...
Like my very being, you mean?
Are they about to confirm it? Is she from the future?
Compared to the simulacra created during the Retributive Tower incident, my body lies on another dimension entirely.
This guy like Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. That's Van. That's my boo Van. I love Van. Like I love Van. Cause he's like a detective. He's definitely like a private investigator. So that's pretty much his role. Like he's not like on the good side or the bad side. He's like in the middle ground of like I'm gonna do what's morally right, you know, or I'm gonna do these cases, but I'm gonna do the morally right decisions. You know, like he's not that type of guy.
Modern engineering is not yet capable of grafting machinery to a human reduced to nothing more than their brain and central nervous system. And yet, I alone am a living example of exactly that.
So what does this mean? Are you from the future?
Does this not mean that Marduk's myriad technological feats bear some relation to me?
Oh my god, did I guess for Persona 3. It is her. It is her. It's the same type of voice. It's the same voice.
Rosette. That's... Before I answer that question, something went down over in Anchorville this morning, didn't it? I haven't gotten the lowdown yet, so tell me, just what in the world did y'all see out there?
We went through time.
For a split second, we found ourselves lost in a ruined version of City Hall. It was as though several decades had passed all at once. Not in AR or VR, but reality itself. What's more, the sight filled me with an unbearable sense of nostalgia.
Rosette.
Nostalgia?
Ah, now I understand.
She's from the future. Somehow.
This here is classified intel, but I guess its subject
I'm
herself
gonna head
has
off
a
for the
right
night.
to hear it.
But thanks for a fun stream, man. Happy Friday, everybody. Jinaru, I appreciate you sticking around and lurking. And have a good night. And have a good weekend if I don't see you. This is literally Persona 3.
There's no question, Reset, that where you came from is something not even Marduk has made heads or tails of. 7 some odd years ago, our risk management AI pointed us toward the frontiers of central northern Zemuria. Left behind in a field there was a life support pod built with technology both unidentified and unimaginable by modern standards. And connected to that partially wrecked pod was you, Reset, around the age of 14 or so. The device got hauled back to HQ in Orid, and repaired enough to stay online somehow. And despite you being near 90% disembodied, we managed to link you to our systems, wake you up, and start rehabilitation. And, well, you know how it goes from there. Though there is one bit I neglected to mention. That life support pod you were in, it had a factory mark engraved on it. A mark that listed out the time and place it was made. And you know what it said? S-1259, Anchorville.
So she's from 20 years into the, not 30, 40 years in the future. 40 plus years.
1259?
No, she's from 50 years in the future. We're at 1209. So she's from 1259, 50 years in the future.
If it's 1209 right now, then... Wait!
I would not expect that plot twist.
That's a whole 50 years ahead.
Reset, what does this mean?
In other words, that life support pod was a giant hunk of future technology.
But why?
As well as the fountainhead of Marduk's technological innovations.
Yes. All the dots are lining up.
So Rosette is the reason.
Thank you, Mirabel. While the memories yet escape me, I now have crystal clarity on a great many things.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks.
Oh. I wasn't expecting that.
Now, back to business. This girl's got a job to do. I'll be pulling out every dirty trick in the trade, so don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, at least you on this girl.
Just try it.
But we got some tricks up
Wary
our
of how
sleeves too.
those machines form up and work together.
Commencing risk management, by nobody's judgment but my own.
Period. Let's go.
No need to hold back, Reset. Show me what you're really made of.
Of course, Mirabel. Anything for my best friend.
Damn.
Beep, beep, beep. Do your darndest.
Sorry, beep, beep, beep. That took me out.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, so who's first? Yeah. Let's start with the team party.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
My sincere appreciate that.
Mama's spirit unification.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification.
Let's pray. Let's knock them all out.
Here we go.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! New moon gleam!
Gauge up.
You're open!
You'll pay for that.
With you, let's go ahead and summon the Grendel.
Here we go. There.
I'll back you up!
The combat sound effects cover your complimentary quite a bit. I try a little bit. I try to bounce off it a little bit. Off the commentary. So, Regal, let's blast you. Blast you.
Barrier ain't cheating. It's called the
Let's go. Oh, good, good. Okay, this might not be that hard. I can't quite hear you once they start popping off. Oh my gosh. I don't think I get a new mic. Is that better? Can you hear me now?
Some nerve busting up my cute little drones.
Yeah, I don't think I get a better mic.
But we'll break
I think
every
I'm gonna order
last
one
one of
tonight.
them if it comes down to it. Stay on the offensive.
Okay, so use over. So I just wanted to mention it because it was different from the cutscenes. It's definitely the battles. Once the battles pop off, it's like it does take over the sound.
High-speed concurrent parallel processing. And such accuracy.
No!
Never realized how tough we booted Crossmart Duke's top tactical operator.
Don't you know it? You're facing down the legendary Super Service Concierge.
Why would the robots heal? I'm sorry.
Beep, beep, beep. Do your darndest.
Okay.
My turn now.
Yeah, maybe they'll learn the sound effects for now.
Now's an ideal time.
I'll probably do that. That's probably what it is. I'm gonna do that. We do it after the battle.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Let me do this.
Rouse! Green Force! My sincere thanks. I suggest we strike now.
Try to do this.
Let's do this.
Here's support. Go for it!
Wait, that's probably what I'm gonna do after the battle. I'm gonna lower the sound effects.
When I get serious. Now close your
But I was
eyes.
telling Allie earlier that the final boss for me is always the audio in my streams. It's always the audio. I don't know why. I always have a battle with the audio in my mic.
Some activating skill.
Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over.
These two robots have to be getting rid of them.
Infinity.
It's such a JRPG issue. Okay, that's so true.
Now's our chance.
You'd be so involved in it, you'd be like, oh.
It's our turn now.
I did all that and it just healed. Okay, let's go.
Come on.
Let's go.
I'll take you any which way but loose.
Let's go. Let's go first.
Acknowledge.
That's one down.
I can still keep going.
The audio's always hard to get right. Exactly. Cause you want the game to be too low, but you don't want your audio to be too high either. So it's like a battle.
Here to support.
Okay, let's see.
Like the wind.
Zero form. Duality.
Oh, good. Perfect.
Still got more.
One more time.
Zero form. Duality. Keep up.
There we go. Combo attack. Thank you.
Beep, beep, beep. Do your darndest.
I'm sorry, she's taking me out with the beep beep boops.
It's our turn now.
Okay, so let's do this all. Boom, 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 boom.
All in your hands.
Here goes.
Okay, this fight was light work. This is definitely light work. If the robots was not healing back to back, it would have been like simple.
Broke some new ground.
Oh, phooey. Ain't that just the way it goes? Mirabel!
Yeah, that's your bestie.
You really are too soft for your own good. It's enough to worry me silly. Well, not like I didn't know doing all this would leave me spent and barely slow y'all down. Agnes and Dominique are all the way in the back.
Oh yes, my princess.
Let's get a move on and put him at ease.
Yeah, will do.
I'll go on ahead. Agnes!
I get her back.
Here comes my chance to lord it over Grammy for once.
You know, you can just admit you're relieved.
Don't lag behind, you guys!
Yes, I miss my girl.
I'll be just fine.
Uh.
Besides, we still got a lot of talking to do.
Let us postpone that for another time, when we may speak more at leisure, both about what's happened so far and what lies ahead. Right now, however, the only thing I want to do is thank you.
There you go again.
That's her bestie.
Van, we have a bit of an unexpected problem.
Oh gosh.
Huh?
There are no secret passages out, far as I can tell.
I distinctly sensed a presence beforehand, too.
What?
That can't be right.
How in the fresh hell?
Van, we can't find Agnes anywhere.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
I can't find Grammy either. Is this really the right place?
What? You pulling our legs?
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Of course. Of course. Her grandma's with it too.
There's no message attached. But this card is Grammy's, no two ways about it. The only thing is, why is it white?
This was the room. Cross my heart. Agnes and Dominique were in here no more than an hour ago.
I'm in. Here's the surveillance footage from about 30 minutes prior.
Did we fight that long?
That's enough running our mouths then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go if push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Oh, she heard the whole conversation.
Looks like Arkwright and your friends broke their way in without any trouble. The man has a premium team of assistants, Jude at the side. They may even get here before the launch. Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yes. It feels awful, leaving just as they arrive. But I've already made up my mind.
What is she planning?
I'll probably have to brace for a good wallop or two if things end up working out. Better that than a slap, ideally. The shock might be more than I could take.
If that's the worst it gets, just turn the other cheek. Odds are, he'll follow up with a hug.
What is going on?
Oh, I highly doubt that. Though, maybe there'll be a chance.
I couldn't say, but it's a comforting thought. Keep that hope close until the final bow.
Girl, you had the outfit. Oh, that was the message. She walked her out the room.
What just happened there? And that white compact.
It's the thing that transforms you into a phantom thief, right? Or, well, a replica of it anyway.
They employed the same vanishing act the Vestiges use. A limited space-time leap, I believe it was.
Then Gran must have given that compact to Dominique, just like she did the other replicas.
Back up a second. Where did Agnes end up after that?
She was weirdly chill that whole conversation. Probably the opposite inside, though.
Yes. I could see a steeled resolve in her eyes. But resolve to do what?
Exactly. What's going on?
Dear, oh dear. So Agnes up and went, did she?
Who the fuck is this?
A spanner in the works, that Dominique. And after I already told her we won't need the professor's plan. But no matter. After all, there's little they can do without the original Ocgenesis. I'll leave her to keep my daughter protected.
Oh, the President.
Gramhart. We know you're there, Mr. President. Now make with the explanation. What's Agnes up to? What's she trying to achieve?
My sincerest commendations for you and your associates' efforts, Mr. Arkwright. Though it won't make up for your wasted effort in coming here, I invite you to meet with me directly if you'd like.
The bulkhead to the central sector is now unsealed. At this stage, we can afford you VIP seating to behold Project Laevatain in its totality.
Be prepared, however, should you decide to come. All the more if you're loath to accept what you learn.
Are we about to probably get some answers?
Sakes alive. I just don't get what they're up to. So, what's your next move?
Ain't it obvious? We're making for that central sector.
Oh, let's go.
Come on.
I'm glad Agnes is okay, but that alone won't be enough to satisfy us anymore.
At this point, I refuse to settle for anything less than a comprehensive picture of the space program's agenda.
Yes, as well as whatever it is the Professor's group is working toward.
Oh, dang it all, Grammy! Why'd you have to do us like this?
There's no talking us out of this one. Even with that wise guy Four Eyes and the strongest ever on their side.
That part just makes tagging along extra worth it in my book.
She should be along for the ride. That's why I like her. She just don't give a fuck. She's strong as hell, and she's like here for the vibes.
Let us return at once and make our final preparations then.
Oh, so
We must be off, Mirabel. Please, give yourself the rest you need to recover.
Is this the final lap?
I hear ya. But a word of warning, Kincaid and Kasim won't be the only heavy hitters they have in store. Now get out there and give them hell, Arkride Solutions!
Who else is with them? You can now move to start. Oh, bet. I'm gonna do just that. Is that you, Sacred?
Yeah, with the launch around the corner, crap's hitting the fan all over the place. But forget that. Our chief finished analyzing a portion of that black wall just now.
No fooling.
Yeah, she whipped out her trump card, the Aion system, and went whole hog with it. Pretty much left her running on fumes. Anyway, the point is this might actually get you somewhere. Check it out if you can, yeah?
Oh, shit. Okay, so there's a lot going on. Oh my gosh, a lot going on here. We managed to confirm Agnes is okay for the time being. That's just whatever the press is pushing with the, on the surface. Don't know how things are behind the scenes factor into that. But maybe we should see it all the way through just in case. That change has occurred in the Grim Garden Night Dominion. Partially occurred at Night Dominion will trigger an event as well as a final update to the Grim Garden scenario. Note that entering the central sector will ways will advance the main score across the Grim Garden and decide content to expire. Oh, so we have to check that out real quick, because ain't no way we did all that and we finished this storyline. After ascending the Grim Garden, bandit crew used the shortcut gates and underneath to hurry to the front of the Nactonian innermost section. Awaiting them was a notable change in the block wall. So this is what Chief Plateau and the Crossbow branch plan open for us. It's a keyhole, if I ever saw one. Then maybe with that thing that Master they gave you, here goes man. Child, bring up the Kingdom Keys, bring up Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, the cheeky bastard must have seen this coming. The man's utterly unfathomable, but we may just have to play the hand he loaned us. That they venture, that they gain, as they say. Why don't you give me a turn, man? On it. A data barrier of astronomical and dense proportions, dispelled in a single moment. You think you're surprised? I bet the professor never thought we reached it in this wildest nightmares. I'll take you to speed, we may not proceed onward.
That's right. This here is where it gets real. The deepest point is still a ways in.
Girl, what do you know? Mayor, look who decided to make an appearance. That's a sign we're near the end of this castle.
Yep, I won't lie. Your payoff for all of this might end up amounting to zip.
Oh, don't tell us that, please.
But it should at least shed some extra light on the truths you're about to see on the surface. I'll have to say goodbye to you and your friends for a while, though, this time around.
Why?
This isn't much of a going away present, but think of it as one last favor from me.
Yorda? No freaking way. Yorda, you're okay.
Huh? You guys? That fairy called out to me, and next thing I knew...
We feared the worst leaving you behind to go down the underground tunnels control center, but evidently it didn't come to pass.
Yeah. I just managed to shake off the soldiers and meet up with the students.
Heh, so you were out playing Fairy, huh? Yeah, I could have been your go-to girl, if that's any surprise, but I did do the best next thing.
Intervention detected. Agnes Claudel has been re-registered in the Foundation's avatar system.
Does that mean Agnes is okay, just like the other teams? Thank goodness. Wait, but does that make her actually here, huh? I imagine she's on the move with Dominique as we speak. Still, so as long as the system remains unstable, it'll stay linked to her in the background. What's more, at this moment, Claudel connects. All information and experience will be shared between her and her avatar. Right, so technically, Agnes can join forces with us for our upcoming final assault. Can't close this huge-ass mofo off of 4th PG without your #1 assistant now, can you? Yeah, straight. Appreciate it, Bear.
I keep telling you not to call me. Oh, forget it. Be seeing you, Van. Promise me that you'll stick to your ways till the very end. Or even beyond, wherever that may take you.
I'm still lost about Bear. She's still a big question mark to me. Oh, did we just get teleported back? It would seem that the true 9th Dominion has been unlocked. As a result, we will likely have to start again from the beginning. Well, it's not like time was wasted here. Let's just buckle down and get to it. Yeah, we can't be too prepared for everyone's waiting for us out in the real world. My hands are tied on that end, but I'm already strapped in for this ride, so might as well tag along. We greatly appreciate that. This is the home stretch. That being said, it will make or break anything to leave this one thread at a time. Let's log out and meet the President ASAP once we have our fill here. And I see the Grim Garden that thing is accessible. You want us to return as a Grim Garden, and areas can be used as avatar for it. Okay. So let me reroute the party a little bit. It says I have Anya. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Everybody's weak. So what I'm gonna do is just do my normal team that I had. Were you level 60? Girl. Okay. It's not gonna work. I need to. How do we bring it? We're just pretty. Damn. Damn it. Okay. Let's just stick with this. Raid. I speak about in case Team A fails. I have Shizuna back. Okay, good. Team A. Altina. Yes, the Maya got it. Let's go right at the party. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Let's go back in.
The adventure begins.
God damn, it's all long ass adventure. We're gonna go this way. We'll just breeze
forward.
After all this time, finally heading into the last domain.
Whatever the professor has been searching for is up ahead. Let's find out what it is.
Fine diamond.
Hit those with a charge attack 7 times. That was easy.
Nice! That was great! Thanks a bundle, on strikes.
Memento Orb.
Get ready. This enemy's tough. Watch out for ranged attacks.
This is good. Get a treasure chest. I can't wait to get this over with. I'm not going to do all the side quests. All the extra battles.
On to the next stage then.
Where to now?
Okay, so we're gonna breeze through.
I can't believe I fell for that.
Gosh, okay.
Ha! Kicking it into high gear. 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 Forward.
Right, there we go.
All right, up and at 'em. Good stuff.
Do I have any cricket items? Yes. Good.
quick.
And slave bows and field battle. Jesus.
Host.
Processing data. Keep your distance as you're attacking. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Rack up those macho points, am I right? Watch it. Now what do you say? All right, let's rip.
Oh! Oh my gosh, my eyes. It's so flashy.
Let's go. Remain calm, everybody. How about a strike? There! There! Activate! Calm, everybody. That's how it goes.
Jesus.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
This could be the work. Let's see. How many abilities? 5 out of 12. I think it's 2 more about it.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Proceed with caution. Show what you're capable of.
Gotcha! Let's finish the job. Take this.
Everybody else here.
Watch it. No one's big.
Treasure!
Clench up, gang. Open wide.
All in a day's work.
There! Open wide! There! There! Gotcha! Gotcha! Racking up those macho points, am I right? How about a now you've done it. Rust out.
Gauge, I think not. Your stamina runs low. Proceed with caution.
Yes, thanks. Good chance.
Certain art Alliance have secured an escape route.
Backup's here.
See you around.
Good. Oh, right there, perfect.
Search time.
Whoops. Maybe I ought to heal up.
How do I supposed to play that?
Performing search.
Very nice. Let's keep up the pace.
What's next?
We're at the end.
Let's do this.
Garten. Let's see what this gets exposed.
Gotta act quick or I'm hosed. A place to refresh ourselves.
Operating at full.
What is up ahead in this grim garden? Who are we fighting?
Capacity.
Excellent! Excellent! At last, the chest that the Marduk Company, or should I say, the chest that the 5 houses of Valis preserved, modeled after the goddess's treasure. It may well prove the sole gratifier of my thirst for knowledge, my inquisitive mind, my very raison d'etre. Roughly 2,000 hours now. No matter how nigh infinite the time perceived, cerebrophysiology has its limits. Even still, usurping this castle has allowed me to throw myself into research like never before in all my life. I stand corrected. Even this does not compare to those wondrous days I spent under his tutelage. Were they but a dream? No, they most definitively, unequivocally were not. I am, by all rights, far worthier to serve my illustrious mentor than those 3 so-called leading disciples.
Oh.
And now, by demystifying this inscrutable data, I shall prove that demonstrable fact once and for all.
So was he a fourth apprentice?
Well, well. This research of yours is more intriguing than I took it for.
Oh, without question. It has me so short on hands, I'd welcome one from whatever the cat drags in. Just a single step further, however, and my analysis will reach fruition. Whereupon you, in particular, shall... Huh? What? How did all of you get in here?
What do you mean?
Don't see what the fuss is about. You set up the goalposts and we cleared them.
Long time no see, Professor. It seems we've narrowly missed each other until now.
Yes, quite. Ever since the latest turmoil in Crossbell, as I recall. And the younger of the twins is here as well. Finally feeling inclined to assist in my inquiry, are we?
As if. How many times do I have to say no before you quit bugging me about it?
Then what reason, pray tell, have you to... Wait, answer the original question. Just how did you find your way into this place? By no possible means could you have penetrated the Darshka Delegate, my unassailable data barrier!
Well, we did, so now what?
On the contrary, we broke through it perfectly fine with the Foundation's help.
Well, that and the key your underling gave us. Wait, crap. Were we keeping that off the record?
Underling? You can't mean Simeon. Granted, his abilities would, in theory, make analysis feasible. Oh, as though any of that even matters. Don't I have enough personality defects to suffer in Harwood? What miserable excuse of a subordinate would permit you to obstruct me, his superior, whilst I am engaged in my work?
Such acts are precisely what enforcers are apt to do, from what we've gathered.
Besides, you're the one who went all in revamping this into one giant game, Gramps. In what world, real or virtual, is making it unwinnable at the last second gonna fly?
A salient point, F. Novartis. Perhaps you could stand to learn a lesson or two on integrity from the late Saintus.
Still your tongue! I'd have thought losing your stigma would dullin your bite. And yet, you and all those blasted pupils you've reared have done nothing but hinder our schemes both near and far.
What can I say? Master Bearguard always delivers.
His disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear. He's even said to have a distant connection to the Kruga.
You don't say. This is the Church's 8th Dominion we're talking about, right? If he's a friend of Rene's, that sparks my curiosity all the more.
I had the pleasure of meeting him once. For someone younger than I, he's quite composed and mature.
That sounds right about Gaius.
And more proactive about working with the guild than his fellow Dominions, by the sound of it.
Is there not a shred of urgency amongst you? This is no place for your placid chatter!
Oh, yeah? Then how's about you put a sock in it yourself and let us get on with the final boss fight?
Right.
Oh.
Truth be told, the stuff you're looking into takes a backseat for us. Still, we're here on a mission. And that's returning the property you stole to its rightful owners.
I have to wonder what you could want out of data that's no more analyzable than an artifact. But we can ascertain the rights and wrongs of your intentions after our Forest PG is complete.
Crisis management intervention may be warranted, should they happen to involve forbidden technology.
Such as nuclear weaponry, for example? I'm not especially selective when it comes to technology, but neither do I hold much zeal for their practical applications.
You don't?
That may be so. Supposedly, he lost all interest in nuclear devices after successfully replicating one.
Indeed. The man may be twisted, but as a scientist, he's hardly what I'd consider complicated. No matter the technology, he's quick to patronizingly analyze, improve upon, and abandon it, in that order.
Sounds like second nature for a criminal big shot. Though it does come off as pretty unambitious. Feels to me like he shares that in common with those 3 famous disciples.
Don't you dare lump me in with their lot!
Whoa now. Don't go biting the new recruit's head off. Girl's young enough to be your granddaughter.
Yeah, keep it low-key, Professor. Your mad scientist shtick is more peak that way, remember?
Just as that girl Ulrika said. Wait, were you even there at the time?
What set that off? His mood flipped on a 10-mirror coin there.
Such has long been a tendency of his. He dislikes, or rather absolutely abhors being compared to the 3 disciples.
I see. But why react so strongly?
I think I know why. I think because he's one of Epstein's disciples too. But because the other 3 gets more praise about it, and he kind of gets thrown to the side, he kind of like, I am too.
I suppose I cannot disparage Hamilton as bereft of initiative in light of her current efforts. And yet, the woman is in every respect deficient. Utterly, categorically, incontrovertibly deficient. Her aptitudes, whether innate or acquired, are overwhelmingly lacking in insight, discernment, and ingenuity. That someone so unqualified would presume to call themselves a student of C. Epstein's.
Huh? Professor, what are you getting at?
This conversation ends now. Since you so insist on a final Guardian battle, I shall happily oblige. However, it may prove to be what one might call rigged against your favor.
Something's coming at 10 o'clock!
Holy mother!
Wait, what is that?
Shit. This thing looks more like a demon than a robot.
Different versions of that construct were deployed in Crossbell and the Empire.
You refer to the Aions, yet that isn't one of the 3 variants confirmed thus far.
I heard about this after joining the Society. A successor model to types Alpha, Beta, and Gamma has been under development for the last few years.
Evidently. But there's something else about it.
It just doesn't get more thrilling than this.
They should have won the battle. Aion Type E.
Meet the Aion Type Epsilon.
Oh, Epsilon.
The line's latest edition, slated to make its imminent debut in the real world. Though originally intended for the designation of Delta, its performance exceeded expectations to the point where I opted to skip a letter. It is this machine that will serve as the final guardian of the Grim Garten's 9th domain. Do give it your very best effort. If nothing else, your probability of success ought to be greater than 0. In the meantime, I shall resume my analysis, and mayhaps even lend him a touch of support to boot.
Don't take us for easy pickings, you crusty old crackpot!
Beware not only its size, but its speed and guileful attacks as well.
If it has yet to be rolled out, there may be a weak point. Let's hold firm and try to discern one.
Right. We won't have a shot in hell otherwise.
Give it all you've got, Arkwright Solutions! Shizuna, Yorda, same goes for you two.
Come on. May the breath of battle fill the fray!
Aion, Eon, Aion, I don't care as long as I can put up a fight.
This works out, actually. Gives me the chance to show an Anguis what a new enforcer can really do.
Cody, buckle down, everyone.
Just a little more. In that black box lie the answers I've yearned for.
What the professor's looking into has me curious, I'll admit. But repelling this Aion comes first.
Right. Everyone ready to put this 4 SPG to bed?
I'm up. Now's the time to boost.
Don't hold anything back.
Yeah. I'm up. Prepare. Itachi is ashy itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage! Soar! Flame! Ashen slash! Luminous flux! Don't bother. Boost gauge expanded.
Feeling fine. Okay, let's go. Spirit unification! Feeling fine. Now, rabbit sword!
Thanks, Saheed.
Appreciate that.
Activating skill.
Let's get...
Boost gauge upgrade.
Eureka! Quick tweak here and presto. Truly the work of a genius.
Oh my gosh, are you serious? Oh,
My move now.
Okay, bad. Do this.
Here we go, there.
I'll back you up.
Backup's here. Call in your course. Sacred seal of mine. Empower me.
Not gonna lie, his little computer in the back here at the bus, cunty. Hey everybody, hey E-boy, what's going on? Okay, he just did in the background like, y'all, the robot take care of the work, I'll do some little reprogramming, and that's it. Well, how you doing today, E-boy? What's going on? How's your week? How's your Friday?
You're open!
Right on time.
Okay.
Got you covered.
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Slice! No problem. There!
Up to you!
Hey, bad.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
Excuse me?
You're open! You're open! Wrong way!
Good chance!
Dude, that's a good idea.
Give it up!
Actually, let's do this too. Tyra, work me catch up to me real bad. Getting cozy right now. Hope you're well too. No, I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm in a good mood today, surprisingly. But I know after tomorrow I go back to work on Sunday.
Appreciate that.
And I'll work 6 days next week. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm not ready for this. It's gonna be a long week. So I'm not looking forward to it. But I am in a good mood because it's Friday. That's a win in my book. That's what we're about. Do you have any weekend plans though? Anything plans going on? Anything crazy? Anything fun?
Here we go! Seals of mine, inflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Incredible prowess.
You're open. I can help.
Sharpening. Let's see.
Appreciate that.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Ruinate. Yeah. Shiki Kagura.
Damn it, I wouldn't say that for man.
Here comes the closer. Here goes. Take this.
Yes, keep going. Oh, still fighting the inevitable, are we? I keep up the fight. That Aion is simply impossible to defeat. After all, I designed it as such.
Listen to this guy talking like he fell out of some shitty video game.
That gets me going even more. Now I really want to tear it to shreds.
Not to break the fourth wall. You know, it's not a shitty video game, but it is a video game.
You're open.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
Reflect.
Such a stubborn lot. There.
My turn now.
Reflect. Reflect.
Duality.
Oh, good. Okay, good. Okay, I'm about to say. I was just about to say reflect. Let's see. So.
Gleam, Brilliant Scepter.
Let's see.
Appreciate that.
That's basically that.
Up to you.
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest.
Don't get too comfortable.
Spiritification again.
My mind is clear.
I'm up.
Have a little bit. Oh, wait, actually.
Prepare.
What?
Let's do that a little bit.
Boost gauge ignited.
Time for some payback.
You won't have free reign if I can help it. Nice.
Here it comes. Don't leave it too fast. Not so fast.
You won't have free reign if I can help it.
My blade is going.
Deactivating logic barrier on layer 2887. See that, three disciples? Not even you can manage such.
Our attacks are having an effect. The Aion is slowly accumulating damage.
Oh, hello?
Your
Hold on,
process
let's slow it down, let's slow it down.
Hit it with everything you've got.
Hmm? What's going on now? No. I must focus on the analysis.
Okay, put me to the test.
Keep your focus.
So let me do this.
Let's do this. Activating Shadow Command.
Appreciate that.
Let me do this.
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest.
You're open.
Not so fast.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
Payback time.
Okay.
Payback time. That's enough.
Got you covered.
Roar. What?
Roar, sorry, Mario.
Slice. Take charge, Kevin.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Not so fast.
You won't have free reign if I can help it.
They are my power.
Payback time.
Mm-hmm. Feeling fine.
I just realized this boss healed a couple of his health. I just realized that.
Pull out all the stops.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks, Saeed.
Appreciate that.
Take it away.
What?
Payback time. That's quite enough bluster out of you.
Yes, I've gotten rusty.
You're open.
Oh my god, please. Can we just get a turn?
You won't have free reign if I can help it.
Good chance.
God, so annoying. Syrup powder. Man, please come back to us.
Thanks, pal. Right on time. You're mine.
Fuck.
On to you, Arkwright. Payback time. More to go. Prepare. Don't bother.
My turn now.
Zero four.
Kneel before my mathematical prowess.
Payback time. Payback time.
Hanging by a thread.
Hunker down. Mirage guard.
Thanks, Saeed.
Appreciate that.
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once.
Thanks. Payback time.
Such a stubborn lot. Truly the worst genius.
Don't jump the gun, yeah? Keep your focus.
Epsilon, dispose of this
Keep your
refuse at
focus.
once.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Don't hold anything.
Payback time.
Low health. Are you okay?
Don't overextend. Pace yourself. Strut your stuff, Schwarzer. Give it your best shot.
I like where this is headed.
By step.
Give it your best shot.
Aggressive Epsilon.
Here to help. Gotcha. Take charge, Kevin.
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse.
Adios.
Allow me.
Seals of mine. Fly.
Here, Spirit.
Unholy.
Right behind you.
Give it your best shot. Give it your best shot.
That's not even the final boss. That's Chicho011. Thank you for following. We're in the fantasy. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for
When did you manage to push it so far?
Your fault for not keeping your eyes on the battlefield. Now let's finish this. Thanks, pal.
Activating Shark command.
There!
Appreciate that.
Allow me.
Don't bother. On to you, Arkwright.
I think not.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
Payback time.
Way to fire me up.
Not so fast. Payback time.
You're open.
Don't get too comfortable.
Oh, we got the end. Okay. Let's go.
Gotcha.
Fight's over. Jesus, what a fight. Oh my god. This will be the final boss fight. Damn.
That'll do it. Greater heights await. Still a long haul to go.
Okay, we ate that up.
Impressive, comparatively speaking. You have scored higher than anticipated, even after taking your cumulative experience into account. Nevertheless, it would seem I made the correct choice in designing this machine to have even higher combat power than McBurn.
Unbelievable. Of all the reckless standards to shoot for.
The Society's strongest member. Or so everyone keeps claiming. You've met him before, right, Master?
Yes. He is not what I would strictly call human. A walking calamity would be the more fitting descriptor.
I've heard a fair few particulars myself. A report on him melting an Aion in the blink of an eye comes to mind.
The more I learn, the more nutso this guy sounds.
We probably gotta fight him the next game.
What I wouldn't give to meet face to face. Or better yet, head to head.
Indeed. McBurn is yet another individual who exists precisely halfway outside the laws by which Zemuria operates. He may act humanesque, but his essential nature is interminably foreign from ours.
What does that mean?
To use a comparison, it is much akin to the demon lord you harbor, Van Arkrai.
Oh shit, so Mr. Burns definitely gonna be the next game.
Demon Lord?
Bastard! What do you know about that?
Oh, nothing extensive, rest assured. Though the myriad speculations it spurs are an abundant source of intrigue. I must question in return, however, the extent of your knowledge about this world. What exactly was the great collapse that transpired 1,200 years ago? Why are we unable to reach the ends of the Earth, no matter the distance one travels by sea? How is it that artifacts remain unanalyzable, regardless of the methods employed? The clues to answering those queries and more lie just beyond here, within the abyssal stratum.
In Marduk?
You can't be serious.
A primal ground. Or dare I say a place that exceeds even that.
Why would Marduk have such a thing sealed away here? And could it hold information on my past?
Yeah, though I get the feeling there's something beyond even Marduk at work here. Marebear's true identity is probably in there too. But if all that's really the case, then... Just to be sure, does this mean it can also unveil who you really are, F. Novartis?
Now that you mention it, Van, there are barely any details about him out there, huh?
Even the Guild doesn't understand how his archaisms and other technologies always seem to be several steps ahead of modern civilization. Yet it doesn't seem to be the result of him making use of artifacts.
However much he's employed that covert engineering network of his,
oh,
the
Coach,
13
what's going
factories
on? How you
alone
doing, man?
Can't sufficiently
What's up,
explain his inventions.
How are you doing? Thank you for the likes.
I've got a hunch the nitty-gritty of that is what this whole thing was all about.
Yes, very much so. You've not the faintest idea how long I've spent waiting, yearning for this moment. And oh, how alienating it's been. As though the world, no, as though history itself were denying me at every turn. Can you truly claim to comprehend such unmitigated solitude?
That's...
Wait a minute. Go back. Hold on. He employed a cover engineer to defend the locust device positions. Yeah, I got a hunch of the degree of what this whole thing about, yes. And how long it's spent waiting during this moment. Oh, how alienated it's been, although the world, no history itself would deny me at every turn. What does that mean?
Analysis of Garten abyssal stratum.
Is he Professor Epstein?
Specified data sample approximating 0.0000000001% of total volume successfully salvaged.
Aha! Eureka! No need for suspense, Mars 3. Read it aloud for us here and now.
Read what aloud?
Well, I think we're just about to find out.
Personal data extracted from Sept-Terrion calendar year 1154 of Grand Archive, cycle 19,998. Name, Furio Novartis. Place of birth, North Central Zemuria, Lamont State. The sole immediate disciple of Orbal technology founder Claude Epstein. Issues over his research approaches led to his expulsion during this year. After After subsequently severing ties with his mentor, he then immersed himself in his own independent research.
Ah, so he is one of his disciples.
I found it! I finally found it! There truly was no mistaking it. I was there, just as I had known all along!
Impossible! You, the only direct disciple of Professor Epstein?
What?
Why would it even say that? What about Gran and the others?
So wait, hold on.
What's more, if memory serves, 1154 is the year Professor Epstein passed away.
Would that make you his unofficial student? Or else, could it be?
The pieces are coming together. And man, they are not disappointing.
So, this is what the solitary rung recorded in the Book of Ladder referred to.
Just look at you all, wholly ignorant of the significance this validation holds to me. By contrast, I, having gained this newfound insight, now grasp the eternal recurrence plan in its entirety. Accordingly, my next natural step is to present myself on the surface and interfere with Gramhart's plan.
I think not, Novartis.
Sweet, merciful, what are you doing here?
I just heard a voice in my head.
Sounded like a woman's.
Could it be?
Ix and I, we only ever met her once.
To think she would truly present herself here.
She finally showing herself? Hold up. She finally showing her face.
Novartis, you ought recall the bylaws imposed on the Anguis. I have shown forbearance turning a blind eye to this blackened castle. Do you intend to repay that by reneging on the agreement I struck with President Gramhart?
Perish the very thought. I may have said interfere, but what I meant was assist with...
That will not do either. He and his collaborators must carry matters through by their own hands. Whether you have a role to assume will be contingent on the results of their efforts.
But I...
Doubtless, it was elating to arrive at the answer you had sought at such length. Nevertheless, I suspect you were so engrossed in the matter as to forgo over a month's worth of repose. Slumber now for the time being, that I may entreat your aid once more hereafter.
What?
Grandmaster, such kind words are wasted on me. Victory is yours. I relinquish my claim on the Grim Garden. As for the abyssal stratum, I shall leave it unlocked behind me. What follows will hinge on today's outcome.
Is he Professor Epstein? The little orb was the Grandmaster. She's throwing her face finally.
Whether by way of introduction or of reacquaintance.
Reacquaintance?
I am the head of Ouroboros, she who they call the Grandmaster. It has been merely days since our last shared presence, Yorda. But you, Ren, I scarce recognize. It was after the Oriole incident we last spoke, correct?
That's right. It's been quite some time, Grandmaster. I believe it was just before I left the Society that you materialized before me.
You don't say. Was that how it went with Ix, too?
Yes, although I cannot divulge the words exchanged between us.
Figures. I won't bother asking then.
Awful scrupulous for the head of a snake. Not that it's any news, but I'm Van Arkwright, Spriggan for hire. Schwarzer, Graham, and the others probably would have raised a whole lot more of a ruckus over this.
Alas, they are not present. There is but myself having audience with all of you.
Well, why?
That, too, is an inevitability, O wanderer on the threshold of the darkness before daybreak.
How?
After hearing your name so many times, I had hoped we could one day meet.
But I get the impression you're just here for a few quick words, huh?
Indeed, Silver Princess. My greetings extend to you, Beauty's Blade, and the erstwhile Roaring
She know
Lion,
everybody.
as well as the Priestess of Flames, Prodigy of Longport, Marduk Concierge, Angelic Vessel, and current iteration of the Phantom Thief Grendel.
She know everybody's tea.
Though the words that ought be woven number many, to bewilder you is not my intention. First, witness the fate looming ahead, confront it, and reach your decision.
Sounds reasonable enough.
See to the Professor, Ulrika.
Oh, say less, G-Master! Heike shook and humbled to have you hit me up. Come on now, on your feet, Prof. Crashing here will just catch you a cold. I'll help you log out, so wakey, a hot sec. Okay? Rat's 100% clear, by the way. I'm still in your corner, ride or die.
I look forward to our next encounter. At the end of the Heavens Turn.
She about to make her play now. She showing her face now. She's coming. She's definitely coming after this rocket launch.
Final Guardian vanquished. Grim Garten, 9th domain. Liberation secured. All Grim Garden domains successfully conquered. We eagerly await your future endeavors.
Thus, Vanta Company declared the Grim Garden with a great flourish. However, they could not neither share the results with the other group nor contact the Foundation, likely due to further restriction on Edith's orbital network. Many points of concern yet remain from the record that drove Novartis delirious with the joy lingering rumors of the society's leader. However, just as the Grandmaster has said, there are other priorities that deem attention at present. With that, Vanta Company decided to take a break and make their final preparations before heading to the sector where the President awaits them. Wow. I would not expect her to show her face.
No.
Like, that was tea. Was this last Memento Orb? We're getting a couple of Memento Orbs. Let me see about this prayer. Let's just look at the last one.
I'm out of time. It's been 26 years since I met him. I was still just a girl at the time, but that didn't stop me from telling him how much I'd loved him from the moment I met him. Later, after a very sudden and sorrowful parting, it was our connection that helped us support each other, and when once she was born, I truly thought the three of us would always be together. But all children have to leave the nest sometime. That was especially true for a girl like me. Still, it's okay for me to dream a little, isn't it? That I might lend an ear to her teenage problems, worry alongside her, maybe even argue a bit. That I'll be there when she's old enough to bring a boy home. That I'll need to mediate when her hard-headed father doesn't like him. But knowing how much she takes after me,
She might just end up going after someone older than her. If so, I can't help but wonder what kind of man he might be. Either way, I'd be sure to bring out some warm apple turnovers and freshly brewed coffee for the three of them. Children grow up so fast. I know such a day will come all too soon, but I don't suppose that's a day I'll be there to see.
Looks like you've got a bit more color in your cheeks today. I'm sorry I've been away from home so much because of work. But once the assembly is over, I promise I'll stay with you the whole...
Oh, you don't have to strain yourself, dear. It's been 7 years since you founded the new party, so from this point onward, you've really got to give it your all to stay competitive. After all, you swore that you'd repay Mr. Rocksmith for his kindness, didn't you? In your own way, of course.
Yes, but... well, it feels a bit more like biting the hand that feeds you than repaying a debt. Alphonse would never do something like that. Sometimes I think he'd do my job better. Speaking of which, I need to take him for his walk.
Oh, Agnes already took him. Can you believe she's already 12 years old now? She really is growing up fast. I doubt you'll have to worry about her going through a rebellious phase, but you never know. Puberty is right around the corner. Think you'll be able to handle it, Dad?
Don't say it like that, Sophie. You're going to be right there with us. We're begging you. Don't leave us.
It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I can't very well leave without making my daughter a wedding dress, like my mother did for me. How can I?
Yes. Yes, that's right. Oh, you were so gorgeous in that dress Lilia made for you. Honestly, I don't know how I'm ever going to be able to keep my head on straight when that day comes. But for right now, you just concentrate on getting better.
I lied to him. But I'm sure somewhere deep down, he knows what's going to happen. Especially after how we lost my mother. Whatever he's trying to accomplish by leaving the military for politics, and then leaving the Republican Party after so long to form a new one, I get the feeling that it must have something to do with her. When I think about that, it just makes me remember how terrible I feel for dragging him into our predicament. But thinking that way is probably disrespectful to his feelings, our little girl, and even to myself. That's why I've decided to entrust them with it once I'm gone. My grandfather entrusted my mother with it, and now it's fallen to me. A fate intertwined with that of this world's.
Yep, you're looking a lot better than you were this morning, Mom. I'll bet Dad was really happy when he saw you.
Well, I won't deny that. But what do you say you let your mom in on your love life for a change? What about that one boy? You know, the one who lives near us?
Oh, Mom. Albert's just a friend. He and Odette and I get along really well, but that's it. I don't think I'm really ready for that kind of thing yet. Plus, seeing the way you and Dad are together kind of makes me feel like the bar's set really high.
You say that at 12 years old? Girl.
Well, that's fine, but still, a romance of your own might be something worth looking forward to. You tend to take after me, so I'm sure you're going to start blossoming into a gorgeous young lady pretty soon. Before you know it, you'll be turning everyone's heads without even realizing. My enchantress of a daughter. Yep, I can see it already.
You can? Oh, come on, Mom. You're always teasing me like that. Why don't you save some of that energy to get better, so you can go flirt with Dad? Seriously, though. It's so embarrassing seeing the two of you all over each other at your age.
I'm so sorry. But I promise you, Agnes, I won't give up. I'll get better. So I can have a future together with you and your father.
Mom, you will. You will.
I lied again. I thought maybe I could just give her his diaries, but not like that. I just couldn't bear to. How could I ever be so cruel as to leave something like that to her? To make her wonder and anguish over it. More than anything, I just don't want to see her cry. I put on a tough act, but I may be even more of a softie than Roy is when it comes to her. I should leave them a letter. One written in a way that won't make that poor girl cry any more tears than she already will be. On the other hand, she's so cute when she cries that I almost want to make her do it a bit more. Will the goddess scold me for thinking that? I really wanted to see so much more of you. Right there, next to your father. To see you happy. To see you sad. To see you grow up and know what it is to fall in love. To see all the possibilities that await you. I guess in the end, what I'm really trying to say is, I love you, darling. I love you, Agnes. Please take care of yourselves. And let's all enjoy a nice dinner together again someday.
That was so sad. I was tearing up a little bit. That was kind of sad.
Good stuff.
How may I help you? Seeking a challenge?
Let me just beat the game for now. I'll do the side stuff.
Fully recovered. Welcome. Come again.
Alright, here we go. Do it.
Agnes. But why?
On top of that, I'm still bothered by whatever Grammy's up to.
Whatever the truth behind the space program is, it's something we can no longer ignore.
Everything that's going to happen from here on, it's important that you guys learn it on your own.
Alright then. Even if my own brother stands in our way, I need to know now.
Right. And whatever we find out will help Agnes too.
Hey, boss man. You better give her one hell of a talking to once this is all done.
You're damn right I will. But first things first, we gotta have a chat with Mr. President.
There will be no turning back from here. We'd best be sure we're fully prepared.
Who's that? The Genesis, they're the machine.
You've come, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions.
With Beauty's blade, the divine blade of silver, and the former Kitty and Roaring Lion in tow at that.
It stands to reason that you've defeated both Hercules and Mirabel, having made it this far. Yeah, we're here to take you up on your invitation. Not just to learn what my part-timer's deal is, but also to expose this overblown project of yours from top to bottom, President Gramhart.
We're finally down to less than 15 minutes before launch! You won't want to look away for even a second, folks!
Citizens of Calvert. No, viewers all across Zemuria. Please join us in witnessing this momentous feat for the ages.
Huh? It's on yes.
Oh, so it is. And wasn't that Dominique with her?
Why are they heading to the tower now of all times? It's not even supposed to be open today. Otherwise, the observation deck would have been my first choice of where to come clean to Yume.
Hey, Mommy? Maxim?
Say no more, sweetie. Let's go and ask if they'd like to join us.
Right.
Hold on a second! If we do that, we'll miss the launch!
Come on, we gotta hurry! We can't ignore on Yes on her birthday!
Oh my fucking god. Please? Ugh. Okay. This might be nervous.
Now commencing final sequence. All systems green for Prometheus 4.
Subhatches 1 through 8 on standby. Answerers also on standby.
Roger that. Come in, Major Amelia Haring. Comms will be closed until terminal countdown. May the goddess be with you.
May the goddess be with you! Glory to the Republic!
And hope for Zemuria. Be back soon, Mission Control. Papa?
I told you not to call me. Oh, never mind. Go get him, Amelia. We now come to you live from the hot springs paradise of Longlai, not far from Zeku Space Base.
As you can see, crowds from all over are here to see for themselves this historic triumph.
Historic triumph. Oh, how much less this would weigh on me if that's all it was.
It's true that this will mark the very first time Zemuria has seen a human make it to outer space.
But there's another, more critical layer that overshadows that accomplishment, isn't there?
Enough to make you scrounge up those dirtbags over there for some extra muscle.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Though we can hardly fault the hostility.
Viola part of the Security Division. And Alexandre, I remember them.
Wait, where'd they come from?
Well, both did survive the events at Oracion. The authorities ought to have them behind bars.
Oh, shit. No. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Hold on, y'all. Sorry. This will be happening on the finale day. All these complications. Let's see. Let me do this and then do this. Boom. Okay. There we go. Let me see now.
Ours was an exceptional case made in the name of raising Project Laevatain success rate by a mere 0.03%.
Huh. So that's the story.
Then in essence, you had what amounted to a life sentence in prison, completely commuted.
Kasim, is this really how low you're all willing to sink?
Do not judge this from a warrior's perspective, Farida. In this time of heavenly upheaval, we did nothing more than bring together the pieces necessary to guarantee security.
Further, granting special provisions to these two was deemed far more preferable to Gerard Dantes and Melchior. Of course, both are fitted with an insurance policy of sorts, should either attempt to betray or escape us.
What about the collars?
Remotely detonated explosive collars?
You actually developed something that gruesome?
That's fucked up.
I can see why you'd feel the need. Though those looks in their eyes say it won't be necessary.
A rather charitable assumption.
Our necks are in the noose here, Precious. You won't hear a peep from us. So go
Here
on.
it comes. I'm
Chat
waiting.
your hearts out.
Real convincing.
I'm waiting, Nalu.
But fine.
We've got more important topics to get to anyway.
Well, let's have you start from the top. Tell us all about this Project Laevatain, Mr. President.
Certainly. I summoned you here to do just that. We do have some luxury of time, courtesy of the Genesis. Whatever questions you have, I'll answer as best I can. But first, let me make clear that I'm no one of significance. Sheena Dirk, Claude Epstein, Latoya Hamilton. Compared to them, or even my wife Sophie and mother-in-law Lilia, I'm just an average soldier who rose to the political stage. But nevertheless, as one who knows the truth of this world, as a citizen of not only Calvert, but Zemuria itself, as a husband, son-in-law, and above all else, a father, I have a duty to stop the Cradle of Time from continuing to imprison our world as it has.
The Cradle of Time?
Our world is imprisoned?
Cradle of Time?
As I thought.
Consider the vestiges and E-factor contamination events that occurred in recent days. They can be thought of as fluctuations that emerged in response to the prospect of the Cradle's destruction. You might even call them aftershocks from the past and future, so to speak, albeit ones incapable of interfering with our designs.
What in the hell are you getting at?
It's just as that apostle. Or rather, as Melchior told us in Anchorville.
That it could all be spun as protecting Zemuria, you mean?
From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and Earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear.
Well now, I'm not sure whether to feel honored or ashamed receiving recognition from someone even a terrorist would call deviant. But my, how time flies. To think that this is already 3 years in the making.
More specifically, it was immediately following President Gramhart's electoral victory 3 years ago that Project Laevatain began. Its primary objective, put simply, is the destruction of the entity barring the world of Zemuria from its future.
What would that mean?
At the time, it was still 1 month prior to the Battle of Jormungand. The plan was shared only with Air Force General Haring and a select few members of the CID. Though initially received with partial skepticism, preparations and inquiries continued in secret behind the war's curtain. From there, be it the truth of what the Institute had disguised as outer space, Marduk's classified data, or intel from the Church, society, and so on, evidence that substantiates the President's hypothesis began steadily amassing.
Said hypothesis is that within that false outer space lies one of the Sept-Terrions bestowed by the goddess. That the treasure itself is keeping this world we call Zemuria sealed away while influencing the thoughts of those who live here. Last but not least, that it is evaluating this world by unknown criteria. Then rewinding to the start of the same 1200-year cycle.
Huh?
Bullshit. No way that holds water.
Yet all these factions, from the Church to the Society, they're acting on the premise that this will happen?
Perhaps this is the Church's eschaton and the Society's eternal recurrence, as well as the Heaven's Turn the Sword Hermit mentioned.
Whether it's real is another question, but all those terms definitely seem to be pointing toward the same thing.
Well, Ikaruga's the one working with them. How have you not heard this stuff by now?
Like I said before, even we were only let in on a fraction of the project, but the Heaven's Turn does come up in an Ikarugan folktale. In order to prevent it, we accepted their contract. That's the difference between us and those who know the crux of things, like Marduk. And I do mean both of you.
Aptly discerned.
The jig is up, General Manager. Your little voyeurism got caught in the act.
Tut-tut. I prefer to think of myself more as an observer. Thank you very much.
Why is he here?
Mr. Thorndyke.
Miss Twinings, I trust your temporary assignment is going smoothly. Do feel at liberty to continue it without reservation. Now then, if you will permit me to elaborate. Marduk has indeed been aware of and speculating over this for some time now. I refer, of course, to the spatio-temporal rollback induced by the Sept-Terrion of time, the Grand Reset.
The Grand
To dispel
Reset?
some mystique, our risk management AI was originally devised in aims of forestalling this very event. However, from Liberl to Crossbell to Erebonia, such incidents as the Retributive Tower were followed by accelerated increases in the possibility of its occurrence. Yet, curiously enough, its likelihood seemed to lessen for a time during the Battle of Jormungand against the Empire. Ascendancy over Zemuria and the subjugation of its people under the reign of the Sept-Terrion of Steel. Rather ironic that this undesirable aim actually led to the process of rewinding the world, what we call the Grand Reset, being deferred. Incidentally, as has been pointed out, the Church and the Society have been working independently to address this eventuality. However, there are others who you could say have taken preparatory measures of a more concrete persuasion. Professor Epstein, for instance, progenitor of Orbal civilization and creator of the Genesis. As well as his disciple, Professor Latoya Hamilton, who created remarkable substitutes for those same devices. And let us not forget the inaugural Grimcat, Madame Dominique Lanster, or Lilia Claudel, formerly Epstein. Perhaps one might even count President Gramhart's departed wife Sophie and daughter Agnes among them.
Thank you, Mr. Thorndyke. But I believe that's quite enough supplementary exposition.
Forgive me. It would seem I have overstepped my bounds.
Whether it's the Church, the Society, or Professors Epstein or Hamilton, we understand that their plans to address this crisis are based on the assumption that it's inevitable. But as the President of the Republic of Calvert, the foremost country in Zemuria, I cannot quietly sit and accept that. Having decided that, I went ahead with my own plans, which at this moment are near completion.
If I may interrupt, these plans naturally involve some level of risk, no?
But of course, I have no intention of denying that. Our target is currently in a state of pre-activational dormancy in outer space, far above Calvardian skies. We predict it will react to our attack with some kind of defense mechanism, albeit nothing too much for Major Amelia's assault frame and expertise. Even if it were to launch an assault on the surface, our air fleets and armored aviation division should be up to the task.
Additionally, out of consideration for casualties outside the Republic, we have already notified all other foreign administrations covertly. Marduk's risk management AI assessment currently places the odds at 7-2 in Calvert's, and by extension, the entire human race's favor. A 70% chance of project success against a 20% chance of failure, with the remaining 10% mathematically impossible to determine.
An unseemly shortcoming on our part, leaving even that much room for error is simply disgraceful. I believe a slightly more accurate figure could be derived, however, with some cooperation from the, shall we say, more conscious mayor.
You're the last person I want to hear talking about her like she's some kind of tool.
Still, isn't all that just the picture of arrogance? Even if the scales are slightly tipped our way, you're still betting the fate of all humanity on a high-stakes gamble. What right does the head of a single nation have to make such a far-reaching decision?
Even so, there's not much time remaining. If we do nothing, it appears the reset will still happen in late August of this year.
Precisely when the sun, moon, and Sept-Terrion planets will be in conjunction. Such is also spoken of in Krugan folklore, though perhaps it was relayed to Hamilton's pupils as well.
Oh yeah, that was in the chants passed down by our people.
So the assignments Gran gave me, Essie, and Yang, they were all in anticipation of this?
That just leaves the question of how you even know about this. My money says it has something to do with Agnes's mom and grandma.
You'd win that wager. Each of them carried out their role as a successor to Professor Epstein's last wishes. Their reasoning for going through with it was noble. But still, I couldn't accept it. Hence why I called Agnes to the capital and kept her in confinement. Though, admittedly, temporarily borrowing the power of her inheritance over there was additional motivation.
Well, it isn't quite their intended application. They do appear to improve the AI's assessment accuracy. This seems an ideal arrangement for you as well, seeing as it prevents the young lady from using them recklessly.
Rene.
Gotta admit, this all seems way too big for one small-time odd jobber from Edith. Still, I've got 3 bones to pick here. First off, Agnes and the rest of us busted our asses finally getting those Genesees together. You using them after the fact without our say-so doesn't sit right. So we'll just be taking them back.
Yeah! What you're doing isn't any different from the Garden Master!
Right.
And having some grand cause, no matter how noble, doesn't earn you a free pass.
Right.
Second, Professor Hamilton, Ouroboros, and the Church might be fine playing the waiting game on your plans. But kicking back and letting it slide without cross-checking all the mind-blowers you've dropped ain't the way we roll. And since it sounds like my own baggage is involved, I'm gonna keep on nosing in till I'm good and satisfied.
Same here. I'll find out the facts. Not just about what Gran's thinking, but this too.
As will I, on the Guild's behalf. Particularly when it impacts the future of each and every person on the continent.
That just leaves the third and most important point. We promised Humes a party for today's birthday girl. And that's non-negotiable. I'll really be in for it on the off chance I can't follow her request through. That 4-SPG rounds out the list of every reason we need to put a minor delay on your timeline. No biggie though, right? We're talking a manned flight into outer space here. A little setback or two just comes with the uncharted territory.
Rather than losing an opportunity, perhaps you could regard this as a chance to gain collaborators.
Yeah, given your approval rating, smoothing it over with the public would be a cinch.
You truly are an intriguing one, Spriggan. As are all your assistants.
I mean, they're
Part
right.
of me hoped that all these aggressive moves I've made would draw someone out. Someone who had a better way forward.
T-minus.
DOS down. Okay, he dropped a lot of lore. They talk about this grand reset. They talk about how everything kind of leading up to this moment. But I just feel, but the thing I'm trying to confuse about is like, how do they know this information? Like, where and who and how and like I get somebody did the research, but I'm trying to figure out like, how did it get to that conclusion? Like, that's what I'm confused about. I'm trying to figure out like, how did they know a grand reset is coming at the end of August? Like, that's the thing that's confusing me, because that's the tea I need to know. Because, like, okay, you just dropped this lore on us about a whole thing coming to August. I'm like, well, where do you get this information from? They search Google. What up, Mac? I didn't even know you was in here. How you doing? I'm trying to piece it together. You see my stuck face. I'm like, I'm going to have to watch a YouTube explanation after this just to get more in-depth like explanation for this.
6 minutes until launch, Mr. President. The final phase is on track to begin.
Sept-Terrion time. But even then, with the Sept-Terrion time, like, why is it at the end of August exactly? Why did it have to be that specific time period that happened? That something triggers it? Because something had to trigger this grand reset. Or it had to be some type of qualifications or some type of, like, thing you have to do to trigger a grand reset. That's the thing I'm confused. I'm good, how are you? Don't forget about the posture. Check out hydrating. Sorry, I was like locked in this cutscene. I was really locked in. I was like trying to piece it together in my head. It's like beep boop 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 in my head. It's like, you know, the old dial-up sound back in the day. That's all that's going in my head process. I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh my god, yes, that cup water.
Should you wish to order a non-emergency hold, please do so before the countdown reaches 0.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like things are really hitting the fan over there.
It is, girly.
We've all got jobs to take care of. So if you want to push ours back, it's no skin off my nose.
Mind your words now, Major.
Remember when Rene Crow said he'd all a different space from the rest? I remember that. Because that part kind of caught me off guard. I was like, wait, huh? Oh, we don't know what's in space. We know it's something up there, but oh, okay. So let me see. Let me see how this play out now, Lou. Hold on, I gotta see how this play out. A good dial-up, okay? Hold on, let me see how this play out really quickly.
I'm afraid we can't risk letting this chance slip. Kincaid, our Duke Security Division.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. Our final contract must be fulfilled.
I didn't back all these people for the finale. They were connected to Sept-Terrion on time.
Luminous flame.
Fully unleashing your namesake Hamsin from the outset, are we? And on more than just himself, it seems.
You really do know how to light a fire in me.
Okay.
And this high-performance blaster should stand in nicely for my needle gun.
You'll forgive us the apparent act of foul play, given our disparity in numbers. After so long away from the battlefield, I aim to savor every seething moment.
You're going down!
We'll surpass my brother, and the rest of you too!
Period. Talk our shit.
When was it I last faced off against you two? The school sports day that one fall?
Yes. At the final buzzer, we ended up just a few points short.
Oh.
But this time, it's us who are coming out ahead. Rene.
Period.
Guess I'll go along for the ride myself.
Like, she
There's no
she's saying this like she'd never go along for the ride. She's always just there for the ride.
better way to see what lies down the road.
I accept your challenge, Divine Blade of Ruin. With that, prepare to be intercepted.
That's gonna be an interesting boss fight.
Boy, does fate get a kick out of toying with me. Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this moment. If it includes even wretches like ourselves, we must give our all.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
I gotta look back at everything now. There's a lot of information. Cause I be looking at the cutscenes still, but I still be confused sometimes. Like I don't know that kind of cutscenes to be like. So I gotta go back and kind of recap on the lore a little bit.
I'll pour you some tea.
Because a lot did happen at the end of Reverie as well. Oh my god, my fire. And you were supporting a lot of Leo's. There was even 4. Okay.
No more holding back.
Oh, she got it.
Now it's my turn.
Shields.
Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Arclight.
Dan, turn it back there.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan.
We're going there.
Round them all up. Round them all up. Let's
too shabby. Reminds me of back during pandemonium.
Kratos, raid!
You're
Mickey,
will not
Mickey.
lose, Kasim.
Girly,
I'd
girly.
stick my flames on it. It pains me to harm a Kogan. But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Artglass.
Use every tool at your disposal, including the divine
Hoping you won't hold back.
Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Cause they have been alluding for a minute with this game that there's like a multiverse thing going on. Or like different timelines. So they have been alluding to that for a while.
Too slow.
Cause even like with the thing with Kia, the thing with the Genesis, the thing with Professor Hamilton, his research, not Hamilton, Professor Epstein. Like they kind of allude that it's like multiple universes or multiple timelines, or like somebody's traveling through time and seeing what's going on in real time. So it's kind of like I'm kind of getting the gist that that's been going on. People when they talk about Professor Hamilton, it's not Hamilton, say his name. Professor Epstein. They keep talking about how he knows his
Finally
research
free from Armada.
and all this stuff.
So why would you?
Putting aside being leashed by Marduk, it's not so bad getting to play on such a high-profile stage.
Whatever. All we need to do is just show him who's boss again.
And even in the first game, Trails in the Sky.
Infinity.
So remember, like in one the game, the intro they lost the battle, and then later in the game they had like allies and stuff like that. So it was kind of like I can see the multiple timeline thing being a thing. Almost.
See your convictions through. If you can, you better believe we will.
Oh god, here we go.
Let's do this.
This one's a treat. Your history! Mephisto Blaster!
Damn! Oh my god, he's about to jump in.
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames! Over and out! Save of Suleiman!
Sloppy.
You won't break this. Diamond Guard! You have nowhere to hide.
Oh, you know what?
Make it double!
Get to it. Ready for this?
Woo! Okay. Am I going to get a fucking turn?
Covering you.
Say Sprint shot!
Oh my god.
Tornadoes, raid! Backup's here.
Okay.
Let's end this.
Attack me if you dare. Push that!
Appreciate that. Now then.
Let's go defense mode.
Activating Guardian's Guard. Attack me if you dare.
That's right, Billy. Dip in back up.
I owe you.
Now then. Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand
No use. Released. Target acquired. Take this!
Rene, when we win this, you will tell us what your true motives are.
I know you like to keep your secrets, but we're gonna make you spill everything, Mr. Ex-Student Council President.
So naive. If you want to know the truth that badly, you'll have to win the right.
You're open!
Oh my god. That's the only thing I get about nerve with these battles. They get multiple turns. Like, why does he get a fucking number turn?
No. Be gone! Payback time! I'll turn the tide. Pump yourself up!
Such neat things.
Does this hit the spot? Way to fire me up! Like the wind! My sincere thanks. Here to support! Zero form. Do out!
Oh, good.
Too slow.
You're open!
Bring it on!
No! Oh.
You're open!
Confusion. What the fuck do you get confused?
You're open!
Ready.
This is about to irritate me.
You're open!
Give it up. It's over.
You're open! I won't hold back.
Output maximized. Here we go. Activating skill.
Target locked! This piece of root charisma!
Back up here. Asphalt to your court.
Expected. I'll have to redouble my aid to the hom scene.
Is that all you and your cohorts can do, Spriggan? Don't start getting cocky, Rene. Because we're kicking your ass.
Okay, that part.
Up to you! You cannot run! Fire!
All set. Come on!
Get started! You're open!
Oh, God.
Let's commence the for lethal operation!
You're open!
Covering you from one side!
You're open! Here!
Give it up. It's over!
Bro, what the hell?
Here! I'm sorry, everyone.
Now is a certain art.
Oh my God. My damn.
Target, take this!
Certain art will come out.
A private contest? Dance a move into the
Hope that worked off some of my debt.
Ferry, now!
I know. I should heal. I just been like, my patience.
Some art should really hurt.
I don't have to give up first one at all.
Some art should really hurt.
That's what my team did at all. Okay, let's do this.
Maximum output!
Let's do this. Let's bring...
There! Thanks! I'm going!
Some art should really hurt. You.
I'll take that.
Some art should really hurt.
Pressure him and move it!
Let's party!
Like this stuff makes it the next turn.
Pressure him and move it! That'll cost you!
Activating skill.
Take him out! Keep your guard up.
Show me what you got.
Take him out! Keep your guard up.
Show me what you got.
Take him out! Keep your guard up.
Show me what you got.
Take him out!
Show me what you got. It's over! The crop vortex! Target, take this! Give it up. It's over! Be gone!
You'll be sorry! Take it up!
This isn't over.
Time to go all out. Make it count.
This isn't over.
Time to go all out.
Give it up.
It's over.
Now, here's my chance.
Let's
party. Pressure him and move it.
There, push back.
2 down.
I can see you've honed your skills.
Bonus round.
Pressure him and move it.
Get rid of you guys.
Make it count. Time to go all out. Pressure him and move it. Make it count. Time to go all out. Pressure him and move it.
Too slow.
Make it count.
Here goes.
Time to go all out. Make it count.
Now. Show me what you got.
Take him out. DLC activate. Make it count. Here goes. Keep your guard up.
Show me what you got.
Cypher activate.
Target. Take this.
That's far enough. Time to go all out.
Some arm should really hurt.
Pressure him.
Initiating trial.
I'm here to disaster ray.
You won't get away with this. Keep your guard up. Cypher activate.
Give it up. It's over. Right. I'll end you.
That's far enough.
Some arm should really hurt.
Thank you.
I'll take that.
You'll be sorry. Make it count.
Let's party.
Time to go all out. Make it count. Show's over.
Following up.
There you have this. Happening.
Covering target. Take this. Take one.
So you've outdone me.
Oh, period.
However,
You'll be sorry for that.
Pressure him and move it. Make it count. Pressure him and move it.
listen. Destiny still got the better of me, didn't she?
How do you... No! I need to focus on getting Agnes back now.
Make it count. Pressure him and move it.
Let's party.
Make it count. Yeah, thanks.
Right! Right!
That's far enough.
Yeah, how many turns do you want, bitch?
Initiating tribe.
Let's party.
Make it count. Time to go all out.
Get ready.
You're done. And another. Time to go all out. Spirit, help me out. Pressure him and move it. Make it count.
Right! You'll be sorry for that.
Pressure him and move it. Make it count.
Activating
Not done yet.
Keep your guard up. Take him out.
Getting
There.
Be gone. Bonus round.
Beams protect us.
Take him out. Keep your guard up.
We'll help. Watch yourself.
Hey. Okay.
Stand your ground.
Hey, should you be fighting? Hey.
Yes, you should.
I'll end you.
Here's my chance. Take him out.
Show me what
This
you
is
got.
it.
Beams protect us. Initiating
There. I
tribe.
got you covered.
Let's get coming right up.
You'll be sorry.
Show me what you got.
Keep your guard up.
Beams protect us.
Show me what you got.
Initiating tribe.
That'll cost you.
Let's party.
Take him out.
Some archers. Let's get
Unleashing takeoff. Do it, Theo. Do not driver. Thank you.
I'll take that.
Nice job.
Bonus round.
Make it count. Pressure him and move it. Time to go all out.
Activating Z.
Test your luck. Not done yet. Test your luck. Be gone.
Here's my chance.
There!
Thank you.
Shoot it!
Please protect us.
Show me what you got.
Keep your guard up.
Please protect us.
Show me what you got.
Activated operation.
And another!
Activating it.
You're out, Baron!
Make it count.
Pressure in
I'll end you!
That'll cost you.
Make it count.
Pressure him and move it!
Here's my chance.
Let's party!
Some are
COC, activate! There! I got you covered!
right up. Over here.
That's far enough!
Let's party!
Pressure him and move it!
There!
You'll be sorry!
Let's party!
Make it count!
Don't screw with me!
Make it count!
Won't give up.
Hey!
Hey, should you be fighting?
Grab them out.
Stand your ground!
Hey! You okay?
Hey, should you be fighting?
Stand your ground!
Here goes.
Stand your ground!
Hey!
This is
Pressure him and move it!
Initiate drive.
oh my god, the raw spell.
That's far enough!
But
Pressure him and move it!
Maximum output!
Initiate
There!
drive.
Make your move!
Let's get right up. That'll cost you.
Let's party!
yes,
Make
yes.
it count!
Pressure him and move it!
All right.
I'm bust now! Take him out!
Please protect us.
You'll be sorry!
Calamity.
Help me out! Pressure him and move it!
Make it count!
Let's party! Let's party!
Some are
Initiating drive.
That it?
There! Balls in your court.
Don't be sorry for that!
Keep your guard up.
Please protect us.
Take him out!
Keep your guard up.
Oh my god.
That'll cost you.
Let's go! Fairy!
Show me what you got!
Flip us.
Now or never!
Let's party!
I should have done a
Make
better
it
setup
count.
for her.
Time to go. Easy target. That'll cost you.
Keep your guard up.
Don't be sorry for that!
Take him out!
Test your luck!
You'll be sorry!
Make it count. That's far enough.
Pressure him and move it!
Some arms should really hurt.
There!
That'll cost you.
Take him out!
Show me what you got!
Keep your guard up. That's far enough.
Let's party!
COC, activate.
Initiate
There!
drive.
Make your...
Let's get out there. Right up.
Almost there.
Keep up, Lanster!
Almost there. Almost
Let's
there.
party!
Make it count.
Time to bring that at your. It's go time. Activate.
I'll end you!
That's far enough. Initiating drive. There!
I got you covered!
Let's get out there. Here it is.
Show me what you got!
Aaron.
Sounds
Now or
right!
never!
COC in operation.
Get this fight off. Finally.
Activate.
Damn. They must are a big sponge. They really are.
Extra like ours.
They really are. Oh my god.
That's how it goes. I'm just getting warmed up.
I can do even better!
I'm not done yet.
I think I've grown a little.
Brooke's a new crown.
There.
was that so stressful?
Like I'm gonna stop there.
Well
Another
fought.
step up.
Getting this choreo down pat.
You've seen nothing yet.
Another step up.
It's even better now.
Like I'm gonna stop there.
An even bigger boost?
So he's got more left to give?
Sit down.
Color me impressed.
We can still keep up, though, as long as we do it together.
Yeah. If it's a throwdown he wants, then let's kick him to the curb and back!
Don't go forgetting who you are, Rene, Kincaid. You'd always have a scheme brewing for every situation. So what's our prick of a student council prez doing rolling over on someone else's command? You ain't off the hook either, Roy Gramhart. The reason you scheduled the launch for today was so it'd line up with Agnes's birthday, wasn't it? If that ain't the mark of a doting dad, I don't know what is. This whole project's about putting your daughter before everyone else, right? Then why didn't you tell her a damn thing about it? Only family you two got is each other.
Right.
Is it that hard to just lay your cards on the table?
Exactly. Call him out. Call him the fuck out.
It's not too late. The both of you can still talk this over. And as far as you're concerned, Rene, I feel just the same as Van. The you that we know so well would never go to such lengths out of the goodness of his heart.
Rather unflattering words, those. That said, what do either of you truly know about me?
Damn. Did he really just pull that card?
Counting down to liftoff. 20, 19, 18,
Unfortunately,
17, 16,
die has already been cast.
14,
Oh shit.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
With this,
6,
Project Laevatain's final phase is now in motion.
1.
Here we go. The moment we've been waiting for. Oh, some wild shit's about to happen. Like something wild's about to happen.
Training with Marduk and Ikaruga sure paid off. Just like they said, this is what happens when a human like me observes it.
That is traffic is absolutely correct. Please stand by.
Excalibur sensors temporarily obstructed. Exactly as we anticipated.
Initiating Zypha link with Prometheus 4. Prioritize satellite to Excalibur synchronization.
Have that spoofed footage at the ready, too. Conducting rapid deployment of plans A through F.
Major Amelia, do you read? Major Amelia Haring, please respond.
This is Major Amelia Haring of the Aerospace Force, patching in from the Excalibur. Current altitude is 25,000 Selch. I've just about breached the atmosphere. Take a look at this. At the place we've been trapped this whole time. There's no sign of the spangled night skies visible from the surface. Not even the sun, moon, or Sept-Terrion planets.
What?
I know we called this beforehand, but you have to wonder where Aion went. So that's all of Zemuria down there. Good thing it's actually real. If even that wound up being a lie, I might have lost it for real.
Video feed is back online. The rocket has made it to outer space in one piece. This marks a triumphant feat in human history. But how's Major Amelia holding up?
Land sakes alive. You gotta be kidding.
Young? What's going on?
This is well within the scope of our predictions. The world, by some contrivance or another, is closed away. That is but a tiny fragment of the many truths our mentor, Professor Hamilton, has been concealing from her students this entire time.
Oh, they see it now.
So that's what's beyond the canopy. The truth of the world. Could be that those other versions of us saw the same thing.
Ah, that reminds me. Miss Latoya provided me with a little something.
This the lead Dingo was chasing? One beyond even Elysium's reach.
To everyone with a hand in Project Laevatain, to the crew of Arkwright Solutions, and to all other players with access to this feed, instead of the fake footage being fed to the public.
Oh. Oh, she knows.
If our world, at the least, is no lie, then we just need to do the jobs we've been given. I'm sure you've all got your own takes on this, but for now, watch on till it's all said and done. Coordinate 0 located. Proceeding to the plan's final phase.
Yes, got those. Excalibur AX. Okay.
Now.
We Gundam now. Yes, we are Gundam.
Let's
yes, we
forge
are.
open the way to our future.
It seems Major Amelia is safe and sound. The first ever manned spaceflight is now underway. And with an extra surprise, we have an all-new assault frame.
They look bigger than what we thought.
This just in. That model has been officially designated the Excalibur. Curiosity abounds over its development, but for now, let's just bask in the sheer magic of this moment.
Son of a bitch. As if stuff wasn't batshit crazy enough.
Okay.
It's astonishing how meticulously this was plotted. Right down to falsifying footage in real time.
Is it just me, or does its acceleration have more juice now than it did back when I was coaching her?
As it happens, Professor Cronkite made some adjustments to improve the output efficiency of its boosters yesterday.
Oh, of course, you two were already in the know. So then, everything over here is for real?
If the sun and stars were never actually there, then what exactly have we been looking at? As much as I dread the thought.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Could it be like the far ends of the ocean that borders our continent?
However far one travels across its waves, they never seem to end. To this day, the region defies scientific understanding.
If nothing else, we can rest assured that Zemburia itself does indeed exist.
Okay.
Even then, wouldn't this mean that some force has been presenting us humans with a false sky since the start of recorded history?
So what is...
It was only once Hermes saw it with her own eyes that undoctored footage could finally be obtained.
That's about the size of it, yeah. And by the look of things, you're sticking to a strict no average Joe needs to know policy.
That goes without saying. Disclosing this would only plunge all of Calvert, all of mankind even, into panic.
In that sense, Professor Hamilton's painstaking discretion was, without a doubt, also in humanity's interests. Nevertheless, I intend to inform the public in some way, shape, or form after our task is accomplished. That is to say, once this project succeeds in putting a god to the sword.
I've made it to a point 100 Selge in front of coordinate 0. Distortion confirmed as predicted.
Distortion?
All sensor functions released. Initiating processing via Prometheus 4. Initiating synchronization with pilot via Zyphalink. Whether or not it exists, human eyes will decide. Hearing those words the first time left me baffled. But now, I get exactly what they meant. Nothing could make it any clearer than this.
Initializing the final judgment process on the concluding stages of Grand Reset Cycle 19,999. Human race confirmed to have achieved the technology to escape the atmosphere. Scanning compiled surface observation data and converting to scene value. Expediting activation of Grand Reset Cycle 20,000, originally scheduled for 1,080 hours from present. New estimate, 45 minutes and 25 seconds. Intersection sequence engaged.
What? Oh, I got drones.
Let the final phase of Project Laevatain commence! Our objective? Rendering Leegyarn's chest, the Sept-Terrion of time, fully inoperable!
Yes, sir, Mr. President!
Final phase
final
is a
boss
go.
actually is. Oh gosh.
Excalibur AX. Begin attack
I thought
on target.
we was done.
Launch Answerers 1 through
Oh,
8
gosh.
and order all air fleets and divisions to stand by. Hostiles are descending.
Right away, General.
Launching Independence Answerers 1 through 8.
Air fleets 1 through 5. Armored Aviation Divisions. Prepare for a high-altitude invasion.
I remember that. Oh, that darkness that was trapped inside the Imp all night is kind of similar to the Sept-Terrion of time, but like, does it happen? Now, what's this?
Engaging Approaching target with full demi-answer volley. All demi-answers met their marks. Target structure now partially exposed.
There it is.
Revealed at last.
Hold on a sec. Before we get to that silvery thing.
Those missiles just now. Were they nuclear weapons?
I was entreated to develop an execution sequence that would allow for their detonation without the Sword of Divine Darkness. The result? An implosive lens that is only triggerable in
It's
airless
Belga,
and weightless
yes.
environments.
That's what it was. I remember that.
There couldn't have been a more ideal specification to complement our plans, time constraints notwithstanding. They cannot be used terrestrially, a fact with which we intend to assuage any misgivings from foreign nations.
The absolute gall.
You assholes been making those city-wiping bombs behind everyone's backs?
Moreover, I suspect the ones on that screen are of another class entirely.
Nuclear weaponized orbital rockets independent phasers.
They're nearly 10 times as large, with a payload of approximately 1,000 times the power. Per their request, a total of 24 were completed, all of which are expected to launch in succession as required.
Young?
Damn it all! I knew something about the specs felt screwy.
Whatever it takes, right or wrong. That's their attitude in a nutshell.
Even so, it seems the adversary doesn't intend to go down without a fight.
They're after the Excalibur! And heading down to the surface, too?
This is the scenario we've been accounting for. The purpose behind the Zypher conformant control systems and assault frame simulations.
We'll be backing you up from here, so show us the fruits of all your training, Major.
No sweat.
Science fiction, my favorite
I'll
genre.
buy just enough time
Place you see
for
military
the rest of our
first
souls
strikes
to arrive.
against one of the 7 goddesses.
You,
The treasure
Kasim,
of
the
the
Empire's
goddesses.
heroes have been real troopers for me.
Okay.
Can't just let that debt go unpaid.
Okay, that's the only time you'll see some crazy ass shit like that. Where's it coming down to Earth? Aliens taking over the world.
Get a load of that.
What in the world?
This is a mock exercise zone. Evacuate to safety at once.
A mock exercise zone? You can't mock exercise this. This is a whole battlefield.
Endless sea of stars. It makes me feel like a comet. I can see all of Zemurian. It's the goddess herself.
Oh, a giant ass cube.
Deploying wide-range shards. Look out! Amelia Harring's coming your way!
Oh, we're playing as her?
Here we go, Excalibur. To a frontier no one has seen before. Don't even bother! You're done! You're done! One step ahead! Figured that the Guardians of the Chest would be tough. But I don't want to waste time with you, small fry.
Burn Flash! Crimson Storm!
Something for you! Don't even bother!
Why did we spawn her?
The route of flight! Don't even bother! You're done! This is it! Don't even bother!
We didn't even
Keep going, Excalibur! We're breaking through this false sky, and we're doing it at full throttle!
Oh, that, we ate that. Okay.
This is the Prometheus 4 Control Hollow. Answerers 1 through 8 are breaching the atmosphere and arriving in sequence. Guiding Answerers 1 and 2 toward Coordinate 0 with protective fields deployed.
Good! And do it full throttle!
Period. Let's go. Damn.
First Answerers, direct hit! Continuing with lock-on guidance! About time we saw humanity's shackles. For what they are!
Jorga's chest, the Sept-Terrion of time.
Unexpected large-scale thermonuclear attack confirmed. Damage rate 1.12%. Increasing speed value. 23 minutes and 55 seconds to grand reset. Receiving interception sequence.
One of the goddess's 7 treasures. The Sept-Terrion which governs time. Laevatain's chest.
I'd call it more of a box, but sure.
Right.
So that's the Sept-Terrion he was talking about earlier.
The same as those that arose in Liberl, Crossbell, and Erebonia.
Indeed. Except this one is far more enigmatic. To the point where even the Church had drawn a veil over its name. For many long years. As with the devils written about in the Book of Ezra, the sole mention you will find of it lies in a volume of the Apocrypha, the hidden book of Arect.
and it's stated there that the only weapon that can destroy the chest, cradle and prison of humanity, is a blade by the name of Laevatain.
Therein lies the connection.
They're actually working.
Though, by the same token, even the force of 1,000 nuclear devices as we've known them can't take it down in a single shot.
So this is how you aim to kill a god. Through swords forged by human wisdom.
Increasing value sin. I know, that's what I'm trying to figure what that means.
Yes. He may just manage to pull it off.
Answerers 7 and 8, locked on. This'll end it. Now go under!
Okay.
All sensors restored. Beginning analysis. Marduk Risk Management AI Assessment. Leg yarn, the Sept-Terrion of time, fully inoperable. Project Laevatain. Mission complete.
Sorry, I'm just taking a breather for a second. That was a lot. That was a lot. Let me take a quick breather. That was a lot. And you just said it was another final boss, so. Oh gosh, okay.
Woohoo! Eat that! Score one for humankind!
Now, we can face tomorrow the way we ought to.
Well done, Amelia.
But I will admit, she ate that. She ate that up really bad. Like, she's a baddie for that. I was not expecting to play her.
At last, it's finished. With this, Agnes, Sophie, and Lilia.
You'll need it. Oh my gosh.
Hermes! Look out!
Wait. Is that Smelga?
That's...
The Ebon Knight? Is that...
No! On your right!
Oh my god. What?
What is that thing?
Zoa Gilstein!
No. Merely a look-alike.
Oh gosh, those... Is it recovering? Oh my god.
Error raised in Marduk's risk management AI. Anomalies detected in extended observation devices. Failure to remove immediately may result in...
Intersection complete. Resuming processing. 15 minutes and 2 seconds to grand reset.
Oh my god, so now...
Bolter!
Okay.
Pinpoint the Excalibur, quickly!
So now what?
It's no use. We lost track the moment it re-entered the atmosphere!
In addition, all those mobile weapons that came down are suddenly on the retreat!
So the day is saved?
No.
Nothing is saved. They just don't have to bother with us anymore.
Our accuracy plummets without the Excalibur, but we have no other choice. Commence secondary assault! Fire answerers 9 through 24!
That's not gonna work because they got that other robot.
Was that the same machine that was behind the Retributive Tower incident?
No. The shape's different. But it still feels exactly like the real deal.
Major Amelia. One moment of weakness was all it took.
But the direction she's falling...
It's to the northwest. Over by...
And so the curtain falls.
What?
Nadia! Shit! We'll have to bank on our stigmas!
Whoa, 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 whoa. How about this?
What happened? Was that whole thing just some hallucination?
No. That shit was headed towards y'all.
Sadly, I do believe this is reality.
Yet at the same time, a great deal more outlandish than any dream.
When did...
Is this not the statue that once stood on the outskirts of Cray?
Even after being melted into a single mass, there's no mistaking the frame.
It bears a striking resemblance to the assault frame, Excalibur.
This is the same thing we recovered 10 years ago. All this time, that's what it really was?
Yes. It, along with myriad artifacts, are evidence this current loop has already failed. What happens now is up to her.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see what's next. This is the finale night, so what's next?
Prepare to fire the next round of answers!
Stand firm till the end! Why? Marduk's AI should have been infallible. Anomalies in the extended observation devices. It couldn't be!
So it would seem. I'm afraid we have been thoroughly outfoxed.
Oh, I forgot about him.
What the? They're slipping in and out of existence?
Kincaid, are you responsible?
Yes. The originals, you see, are needed for our insurance. Before you assume otherwise, I wasn't aiming for failure. As a matter of fact, the genuine articles are indeed here. The only caveat being that I had placed them in a state of superposition, both existent and non-existent at once.
A swap out? No. You rigged this in advance?
Rene, of all the rat bastard.
Our contract still stands. Arrest him.
Got it.
Roger that.
Rene! They restrained him so quickly.
No. Fall back!
I am the beast that brings forth the White Dawn.
What? Hold on, what?
Rene! You...
But how?
Go time, Mayor!
You got it, Van!
Grendel Shaddai.
So be it. Behold the third armored beast, supplanter of Zolga and bringer of dawn. Now, allow me to give you a taste of Grendel Shaddai's power.
Save your breath!
Be careful. Everything about him is abnormal.
His spiritual force rivals, no, well exceeds that of the Vestiges.
Redirecting risk management AI resources. Support shards at full bore.
Rene, you're gonna come clean, you hear me? About all the shit you've been hiding from us up till now. And exactly how you're stopping that countdown. Ever the naive idealist, Van.
The fight against Grendel Shaddai will involve the entire party. Prep for all characters is fully impossible. First, let the members who will participate in the first half of the battle. The later half will consist of Van and any other character left in reserve. Are we playing everybody? I'm sorry, I'm a little gagged. Sorry, I'm like hyped up, but it's like, it's a lot going on here. Oh my god. Okay. Let me get my girls in. Okay. Kasim. Oh my god. Okay. Elaine, girl. Okay. Okay. This should be good. This should be good. What's that? Yeah, they got healed. That's my $1 million question. Yeah, they got healed. Sports. Okay. Let's do it. So finale, huh? But I'd probably just see this message, but yeah.
It seems we don't understand. Enough talk! I'm taking you down! Okay. Activating Guardian's Guard.
Let's go defense mode.
Stay on guard.
Two parties.
I'll pour you some tea.
That's far enough!
Just go all fast.
Mobius code? Activate! Follow up!
Oh, luminous flame.
Burn from within.
I'll back you up!
Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
will have multiple phases.
No escape.
At your service.
No. Be gone! Passable! Don't let up!
Satellite cure!
My thanks.
No escape. Uppercut.
Unwise decision.
Prepare.
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flame! Face your doom! Sake of Suleiman!
Boost gauge expanded. Activated. Let us end this. No escape.
Mr. Kincaid, why? And yes, trusted you!
Bring forth the white dawn. That almost sounds like...
There's no need for me to explain, I'm afraid.
You think we're just gonna take that answer lying down?
I'm both a bracer and your childhood friend. Don't you dare underestimate me!
Activating Glorious Guard.
No. Be gone!
Sucker! Not on my watch.
Oh gosh.
I won't lose.
Fuck.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'm watching 6.
I'll cover you! Optical cannon!
God damn it, Padre. Okay.
There! I'll cover you!
They're on their knees! Now then.
Okay, good. No, pivot.
You have this!
Potter Motto. Double Buster Cannon! Keep step, right! Fire step, more! Keep step!
About dumbass is the damn piggy thing. Okay.
Make it count!
Okay, well.
Prepare! Sucker!
At your service.
Cover you!
Let us end this.
That's far enough!
Good.
Activating Glorious Guard.
Theo, we need help!
Okay.
My thanks.
Follow up!
Okay, this one's like that ass long. Gotta speed it up.
Let us uppercut.
We don't have much time. If Mr. Thorndyke's claims are correct, then the world is...
Indeed. Everything was decided the moment the sword failed to slay its foe.
So if everything is over already, then where are you and the professor?
Oh damn, what is an S-crab? Oh, damn it.
Oh, yes!
Does this have something to do with wherever she and Grammy made off to?
No comment. Besides, you wouldn't want to hear the truth from me anyway. Now watch it.
I'm going!
Sound like Durga.
Theo, need help!
My thanks.
Oh my god.
Time for a little payback.
Guardians Guard, make your move.
Make it count.
I will watch your six.
Make it count.
Let's see how you... Boost gauge no escape.
That's far enough.
What aims?
Let's stay on the offensive.
There, please.
Prepare.
We'll take that. Let's stay on the offensive.
I will watch your six.
What? Here it comes. Let us
Breathe your last. Don't let up. I will watch your six.
Let's stay on the offensive. My thanks.
I will watch your six.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Initiating tribe.
I will watch your six.
Make it count. I'll cover
Hey,
it.
Cody. Would you mind?
There, I'll cover it.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Make it count.
Take one!
Eyes
That's how it goes.
I've plenty of growing left.
Did we just warp to space? The scene for the trailer.
Place.
19,
So you shifted us?
042 HP remains. Okay.
This false world nears a new end, and beyond it, a new beginning. Man may not have been able to fell God, but a new dawn will come nonetheless.
Oh, it's a 1v1. Let's go.
No matter what.
Oh!
Enough with your self-centered bullshit! All you're gonna do is serve your own ego. I'll just do the same. I'm following my code to the end. But you're gonna get in the way. I'm tossing you aside, Rene Kincaid!
Get ready. This will be
charge! I'll fight you! Stand down!
Show what you're really capable of.
Too slow! Are you done already? After all that bluster? Ha! Not even close. Just figured you could use a little freebie. Stand down! Stand down! My leg! Yikes! Crazy strap! Payback time! Take this!
You're back. Doesn't look like things are over just yet, though.
Oh my god, we're still fighting?
Stay true to yourself in the face of fate.
I'll help. Not just for you, but for all of us.
You struggle for nothing.
That's not for you to decide.
Oh my god. Okay, it's more.
Now let's
okay.
close this finale out.
We should go on the attack.
Okay. Okay. Better than I
Time for a new look.
I'll back you up. So full throttle. COC, activate.
I like where this is headed.
Here it comes! Radiant Sun Ray!
Wow, okay.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Witness but a fragment of my might. Slash! Mind Sock!
They have a lane.
Take this!
I can't.
I guess I got a bit sloppy.
Uppercut! Not on my watch.
Don't screw with me!
Okay.
What ails you?
Oh, I'm about to say.
Let's do this! Activating shard command!
I'll take that.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Too much help from Aion. I'll lose. Too much help.
How dare you!
Okay. Get my girl back, please.
Yeah!
I have a horrible T7 here.
Appreciate that.
Aaron!
Let's make a production! Test your luck!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Stand down! Alien!
I'll lend a hand.
Oh my god.
Now we're talking.
Hunker down! Mirage guard!
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
You can do this.
Oh my god, I have a horrible team composition right now. But
Show me what you got.
Guess I better jet.
I'll take over!
goodness, I have her a part of my party.
I'll back you up.
Fuck.
You won't best me.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
Time to close in. Make your move. Uppercut. Alien? No.
That's better than nothing, I guess.
You'll be sorry for that.
Yeah, okay. It's all about to take an L. Nothing good.
Kick some ass, Gramps!
Make some noise! Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Is this it?
How dare you! Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
Not on my watch.
Bruh, I just brought Van back to fucking life.
You'll be sorry for that.
Oh my god.
What ails you?
I should put the good team later.
Thanks, pal.
Go down.
What a way to go.
Alright, time to let loose.
Trying to get her ass beat.
Low health. Watch yourself.
Can I redo this?
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
I guess I got a bit sloppy.
At this point, just retrial. We can
You're back.
please.
Doesn't look like things are over just yet, though.
I can't no more. This is the end
Stand
of
up
the game.
there. Stay true to yourself in the face of fate.
All hell. Not just for you, but for all of us.
That's not for you to decide. Now let's close this finale out.
Guess
Bro.
Oh, I guess I got a bit sloppy.
Let us end this.
Taking point.
Now's a great time for engaging skills.
I can't. That'll cost you.
Okay, redo it. One more time.
You're back. Doesn't look like things are over just yet, though.
Stand up there. Stay true to yourself in the face of fate.
All hell. Not just for you, but for all of us.
That's not for you to decide. Now let's close this finale out.
Jeez. I'm tired of this.
What ails you? Here it comes.
Senator President dead.
Let us end my lane.
Way to fire me up.
Show me what you got.
Okay. Here I go. You can do this. Really?
How many times are we gonna use a damn S ring? I mean, the S.
I like where this is headed.
Engaging skill.
Aaron! I like where this is headed.
Get going, Van. Hunter down. We're on
Let's
time.
party.
I like where this is headed.
He's down.
Snap to it, she's enough.
We should go on attack.
Gotcha.
Boost gauge limiter released.
We should go on the attack. Hit him.
God damn.
That's how it goes.
I can still get stronger.
I'm sorry that I had no patience. I just had to get that over with.
You now, Rene. Yep. Check and mate.
Rapid disarmament underway.
No. It's a trap!
Bastard! That power just now. We misjudged. He transcends the shackles of time itself.
I get it. You pulled together multiple other selves from slightly different futures.
Deduced at first sight. Still, as astonishing as that may be. 5 minutes to accomplish that. I'm afraid it is time to take my leave.
So what's the point of us fighting if you're gonna do all that?
Do excuse me, Mr. President. These past 3 years were a most enriching experience. My condolences on what will become of your daughter, but know that it is entirely by her choice.
Hold on here. Don't tell me that you... No. That Agnes saw all this coming?
You should at least take the opportunity to give her your parting words. Till then...
Mr. Kincaid.
Took you long enough.
Are you certain about this, young lady?
Yes. I'm all prepped and ready.
Latoya, your work is about to pay off.
Calling in from Cray Hills, is she?
This is the result of your efforts as well, Dominique Kincaid. As for Agnes, you're fully aware of what this procedure entails? Your great-grandfather, Professor Epstein, provided this world with a failsafe for which there is no substitute. However, its primary function can only be performed by way of a certain factor that has been passed down to you from your mother. AD and those who call themselves vestiges serve as portents. They are beings who were never meant to appear in this age, proof that Zemuria's current space-time continuum has begun to fluctuate. Even so, there is a high probability that your father's plan to drive a blade into the heavens will end up proving a success. If that happens, all my tricks and schemes will end up pointless, and there will be no need for Professor Epstein's failsafe. And you, dear girl, will be spared from having to follow in the footsteps of Lilia and Sophie. Agnes, if I can make only one request, it's that you choose for the sake of what matters most to you, above all else.
Yes. Consider it done. I was touched by the truth about my mother and grandmother, by everything it meant to them. And today, the hopes they so dearly inherited have been placed in my care. I can't honestly say it's sunken in. The idea of doing this for the good of Zemuria's future, but doing it for the sake of those we love and cherish. That's a motivation I think every one of us shares.
Thank you. Truly.
I see that your mind is made up.
Another set of heart-stopping scenes this go-around, wasn't it?
Oh. Everybody here.
The church and the snakes. I'll warn you up front. Do not interfere.
Now. They've done little but sit on their hands and watch so far.
Indeed. Agnes, I have nothing but the utmost respect for your decision. The verdict against you, however, Latoya Hamilton, will not be overturned.
As is only natural.
Nina, Professor.
Well, for us, this is the part where the third phase really kicks into gear. Though I have to say, the build-up to the climax has never been quite so explosive.
Moreover, my obligations to the Professor were met. Since this also aligns with the Grandmasters' hopes, let us observe in full the extent of man's potential.
My word. I'm loath to leave a similar impression to your ilk, but so it goes. The presidential aide pulled quite a fast one. Although, I suppose I'm not one to talk.
Quite so. In light of your own secret correspondence with the Professor.
Something to do with Professor Epstein's place of origin, was it?
Yes. He sought permission to be here in the event that these circumstances came to pass.
3 minutes to Grand Reset.
Hacking of Grand Reset via Octogenesis embedded in Trion Tower initiated. Compatible successor. Type Claudel. Please release Tuner Diva mode.
Diva mode.
Right.
What's that light?
It feels warm, in a way, yet somehow sad at the same time. Even so, we have to keep on climbing. Isn't that right, Yume?
Yeah! I just know Agnes is up there!
Why her eyes look like that?
Stop this, Agnes!
Dad!
Locating us posed little issue, I trust.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to bear this burden! Think of when your mother did. Are you really going to go down the same path as her?
It isn't the same at all. So don't fret. Of course, I'm only ever making you fret. But please, let me shoulder just a bit of the weight.
Hey, what's the big idea here?
Van, Fairy, everyone.
And yes, no! Whatever you're about to do, I'm against it all the way!
You love-struck dumbass! One rejection and this is how you take it? Just double down on seducing the old fart every day till you finally win him over!
You're seriously going there? It's true though, Agnes. Like it or not, he can't brush you off forever. And also, what the heck are you doing here, Nina?
More to the point. As co-workers and comrades, we cannot simply cast you aside.
That's right. You comforted me during my own similar struggles.
Right.
Remember?
She really did.
Gran! Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Even if it's for the sake of humanity's future, will you truly impose this in full on one girl?
It's a shame, Judith. I really did hope to tell you properly.
I managed to patch the others in. Agnes, you need to think this over. Yeah, seriously, Aggie. Anyone can tell you're about to do something crazy. Does it involve changing your entire being? Like when I was turned into Carmine Altera?
Except in this case, it'd be irreversible, wouldn't it?
Please reconsider, Agnes. There must be another way. There has to be.
This isn't like you, Agnes. Think about all the hardships you've overcome with them up till now.
True enough.
Ooh.
Arkwright Solutions just wouldn't be the same without you around.
1 minute to grand reset.
Thank you. But I'm sorry. To Fairy. To Katja. To Nadia. Swin. And Lapis. I can't apologize enough. To Van and Ren. To Aaron. Risette. And Judith. And to Elaine. Bearguard. And Shizuna as well. For all the worry I've caused by keeping this to myself. I really am a rotten employee through and through. You're just going to have to fire me over it.
Sacking employees is something for the boss to decide. You don't get a say. And don't think I haven't realized why you came to me in your school uniform 2 days back. It was on purpose to make you easier to turn down, so that nothing could stop you from biting this bullet.
Guilty as charged. Turns out, I really have gotten sneakier.
Grand reset in T minus 30 seconds. 29.
Enough is enough! Just give this crap a rest, damn it!
26. 25. 24. 23. 21. 20.
Is this the heavens' turn?
Indeed. The inescapable fate of the world once steel has been subjugated. Settle accounts with the Black God and find the Tachi within you.
Dear, oh dear. Would that this could have ended as merely a dream. Alas, there is nothing for it. Only our regrets to redress.
Forgive us for placing this burden upon you all anew.
Who was that?
So pretty.
Grand reset. Activate. Regression space-time to aftermath of great collapse. The Kincaid is
00. Executing short-term save and limited regression of Zemurian space-time. What is that? Huh?
She
Agnes!
Oh my god. Sorry, that was a lot. That was a lot. Hold on. Showing the love like sad. It sure pop up at the right time, but sorry, y'all. That was a lot. Ooh. Hold on, BRB, y'all. Let me get some tissues. I'm here. I didn't go too far. I did not dance with a cry. Like, I kept hearing things like it was sad, but that kind of hit me. Hit up my girl, like Agnes. Like, she was always at my parties, you know? She was the princess. She was the maid healer. She was my maid magic mage, like... I could be crying on last stream. Oh my god. And plus, I like her character. Like she has a very endearing character. Like, she's very helpful. She's very god.
Someday, sometime, it will all come back for you.
To be continued in Van's final episode. Gosh, oh my gosh. Why is this the damn title screen? Why is the damn title screen? Man. KKW, good luck sleeping tonight. Oh my gosh, I know I'm gonna be watching videos about the ending. Oh my gosh. Okay, on that note, y'all, I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream. I appreciate y'all tuning in. That was a lot, but I appreciate y'all tuning in. Be sure y'all follow. Be sure to follow me on my socials. It's all on the bottom here. I can't even say all the damn words because I'm just like, I'm very like right now. But yeah, okay, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say for now. I'm just gonna say have a good night, follow me on my socials. I might take a little streamer break for a little while, just to take a quick breather for streaming, kind of feel a little bit burnt out, and I've been kind of busy at work. So that's what I'm gonna do too, so I just want to make that announcement as well. So I'll probably be back on Friday when Resident Evil comes out. I'll be playing that, and then I'll also be playing Pokemon when it comes out as well. And I also have to finish Escape from Ever After and Tormented Souls 2. So 4 games I gotta be playing soon, so be on the lookout for those games. And yeah, that's all I'm gonna say for now. But thank y'all again for tuning in. Be sure to follow, guys, and if y'all haven't seen the earlier parts, be sure to tune to the mods. And yeah, deuces. I'm gonna cry a little bit more after I end this